Hello, and welcome to another episode of the Fellowship of the D20. It is on like a polyhedron, but I will hand it on over to Greg as he is going to be our DM for this episode.
Hi, folks. Excuse me. Welcome back to the Fellowship of the D20 side game, Candlekeep Mysteries. I will be your guest DM, Greg, and I will ask my players patience, as this is the first time I have DM'd since Roll20 redid almost everything about their interface.
Okay.
This group is different than our normal group, and we are playing the Candlekeep Mysteries adventure.
Different how?
All new, all different.
In our last session, our group encountered a book called Mazarfal's Mighty Digressions, running that adventure from Candlekeep Mysteries. The book transformed into a gigawatsum, which, believe it or not, you can picture based on what it sounds like, and was attacking people. The group was tasked by their assigned avowed adjutant Garen Greystaff to find out what was going on. So they tracked the book to the market in Baldur's Gate. On the way there, they were attacked by a group of were-rats, and they encountered the lovely village of Hale's Bounty, where they spent some time in friendly conversation with Renault, who is the guard and only occupant. On arriving in the market in Baldur's Gate, the group discovered that there was a pack of jackal-wares led by Corvala, who were actually pretty friendly once the group introduced themselves, and not happy that their fake book scheme, in which they were transforming gigawatts, just creatures that were summoned, into apparent books to sell to rubes. They didn't expect them to make them back to the Candlekeep library. So Corvala handed over 4 of the real books she had copied and offered for our group to return them to the library. Yeah.
We really pushed our luck on that too.
Turned out okay.
Turned out okay,
but
yeah.
Then I guess we returned the book in the meantime.
Yeah.
So.
On the way, however, the Artificer D was bitten by a were-rat, but she was saved by the intervention of, a random passerby sorceress who popped back out when she was done.
And it was probably a time traveler.
This one who seems to know our party keeps saying things like, Eventor, you'll be much nicer when you get that stick out of your ass kind of deal.
Yeah, but everyone says that. But on arrival in Candlekeep, our party did return the 4 books to Garen Greystaff. A good time was had by all. They have returned to the hearth for a meal and probably some drinks, where they will encounter another traveler, Lanston Terrazin. And with that, we can go.
How do you today, sirs?
I am
Ellen,
doing well. I'm doing quite well, actually. I've recently come into some new abilities that I think might help me find my home.
Why do you approach us?
I am curious about fellow travelers such as myself. You see, I'm a solitary man. What brings you to these parts?
I fell through a warp in time and space and landed in this backwards world. I am seeking
curious.
to find my way back to my own home and my true source of power.
Something
I came at the
similar happened to
request
me.
of a friend.
Lanston, the ogre sitting across from you, kind of rolls his eyes at Eventor and says, "Man."
Well, technically he appears to be a gnome, but he is indeed male.
Yeah, but just saying male doesn't have the same ring to it.
Male.
Oh, male!
Oh, I see. She was expressing the phrase in a much more colloquial sense,
Yes, yes.
which I clearly do not understand.
Glasses. The ogre adjusts his glasses and says, "Well, I am still personally learning some of the, I don't know, obscure mannerisms that you smaller folks seem to use. It would seem that one would introduce oneself to a stranger as a matter of routine courtesy."
Well, I don't appreciate the
Well,
term
the courtesy should be
small.
on the stranger.
I do agree.
Well-
My name is Lanston. I am an alchemist of sorts in training.
I
My name
stand
is
and,
Eric.
and deliver a polite courtesy,
Eric.
and I say, I am Asteria of House Archie.
Ah, yes, it's nice to meet you all. Are you traveling together?
Well, we're
As
kind of hanging
is
out with each
convenient
other.
for us, yes.
Ah, group of friends. It's nice to have friends, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I would hope
It's-
so.
Friends?
Yes, I don't have many friends myself. You see, I'm stuck in my studies. I'm looking for something important.
Is that what
Are
brings
we
you to
all?
Candlekeep?
Yes, I've heard rumors of what I seek here, and I'm looking to find if I can track them down and figure out what's going on with that. It
Now
has to
the
do with my
dwarf-
alchemical studies. Sorry.
The dwarf Garen looks up and says to Lanston, "What are you looking for, lad?"
Some call it a stone, some call it an elixir, but it has many interesting magical properties, you see. Some call it the Philosopher's Stone, even.
You know this is a library, not a geology collective, right?
Indeed.
You're looking for a thinking stone?
You could say that, Eric. You could say that.
That was good. That was so good.
I see you're a very simple man, Eric. I appreciate that about you.
All right, I'm waiting for the man.
I mean,
I think I was just insulted.
no, never.
Oh.
Pray
Okay.
tell, what brings you here, Eric? What's your goal in life?
Oh, I want to find my family again. See, I was kicked out of my nest and I fell into this plane. I have no idea how to get back or even where to go. I came to Candlekeep hoping that maybe, I don't know, I could find out where my people are from.
What a tragedy, my dear Eric. If you stick with me and you help me with my studies, perhaps I can bring you back to your home one day with my alchemical powers.
Oh.
Yes, indeed.
I might take you up on that then.
Yes. You
That
seem like a
sounds
good
like a
group.
gross overestimation of alchemy from where I'm from.
Alchemy has many different properties. Some believe it can change lead to gold and prolong life, but there are many things and many secrets, many dark secrets that I plan to unlock.
Alchemy is not known for its history of planar travel.
That's
In my
Well,
experience, it makes things go boom.
which is also important.
Well said.
But perhaps with a big enough boom, one can even break through the barriers between worlds.
I think I'll
The trick is
stick
what
to my
you'll find on
planar
the
travel.
other side.
Ah, yes. Good boy. Good. I mean, excuse me. Good job, lad.
I think there is an excellent chance that you are dangerous.
I will confess, I never actually thought about just blasting my way from one dimension to another.
Jen, I think you were about to say something.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I prefer the battle tactics of the alchemical arts instead of chasing the mythical stone.
I see. More of the destruction side of things instead of the creation.
Now,
Right.
Have their
you say
places,
that if you look at her,
for sure.
she's got like artificer gear about her.
And just to paint the picture, Michael, since this is your first session with
Yeah,
me,
he doesn't know what we all look like and everything.
Urk is an Aarakocra, so he's a 6.5-foot bird.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
He is, if I recall correctly, approximately 3 feet tall and a mouse.
Oh, wow.
And she currently has Bronx with her. That's her the mechanical defender.
You say a 3-foot mouse?
Asteria is a winged woman.
Yeah. Well, sometimes. Right now, I have my wings banished, but you do kind of notice that there's some unearthly aura about her. And you can also see that she is like maybe about an inch or two off the floor, standing.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
In game terms, she's an Azamar, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so she's got this otherworldly appearance and aura about her.
Mm-hmm.
My family hails from the upper plains, so I have not been there myself. I would, I would like to, but under safe conditions.
What's Urk?
Aarakocra, Birdman.
Oh, that's the Birdman. Oh, that's the Birdman. Okay, and then
Birdman.
Bracey, what about you? What is your guy?
Eventor Eisen is clad head to toe, no visible skin exposed, in this black lined with glowing sigils and seams and bits of silvery metal. Think a masked wizard by way of Tron, basically. And incidentally, he also floats just a little bit off the floor or the chair whenever
I'm
he's
hovering and
about.
flying around here.
Yeah, and across from you, Lanston, is Garen Greystaff, a dwarf that you would have been introduced to as your adjutant for the Candlekeep Library, and an ogre, a literal ogre, not a half ogre, wearing specs and reading a book. And while you were all talking, no one noticed the raven that straight up flew to the chair beside Lanston and dropped the book in the seat.
Ah,
I've seen Stranger Things.
I have
This is
not
like
seen Stranger
Hogwarts,
Things yet
babe.
myself.
Yeah. Yeah, especially with the Sorcerer's Stone.
Hogwarts meets Poe meets Doctor Who.
And now, Mouse, you seem quite interesting. I'd like to know more about you. Tell me, I've not met your race before. Can you tell me about yourself?
I lived around the junkyards. Grew up there. Liked to put things together. Learned from an old retired battle master how to start putting stuff together.
Ah, yes, I could tell you're one of a sound mind. I can feel your intelligence even on first meeting.
Everything I learn about Dee just makes her cooler.
You should have seen us when we were talking about what her steel defender's like, and she was trying to figure out cool names for it. It's like you ought to, like, since you're doing that accent, you ought to, like, just call it dog. I'm D and this is dog.
Bronx better, but it's a dog.
But Bronx.
Okay, everyone, I need a perception roll.
Oh wow.
Ooh,
Okay.
There we go. Everything's rolling already. Oh, well, that's terrible.
what are you doing?
Oh, wait. Oh, that's way up there. Let me roll.
I'm going to give myself guidance.
You can't give yourself guidance. I didn't want to do passive perception, but you're not aware that you're perceiving anything.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine.
My God.
Michael is fine.
Yeah, he is. Or Jen. Wow, Jen got a.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, oh. Hold on. Roll 20 just bounced on me.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I will be right back. I'm signing out and right back in, but while I do, while 4 of you are blissfully thinking each other is weird and going about your day, Dee, you notice a couple of things. One, there are 2 people off to the west, so kind of behind you. The woman keeps leaning over to the man and just whispering and giggling, and she looks familiar. Like she may have cured you of lycanthropy once, a few days ago. The other thing is the raven that came in and dropped the book has now hopped down, keeps pecking at the cover of the book. Garen's looking over very worriedly because this bird is pecking at a book, but he doesn't seem surprised in the least. And the raven keeps alternating between pecking at the book and looking around at the group of 7 of you.
That
Any
raven
chance I noticed?
that
Sorry,
book.
go ahead.
I'm going to say that the raven really wants somebody to look at that book. And
Okay.
I'm gonna turn around and look at the group. That lady that helped me on the way, she's in the library sitting to
Mm.
the west of us over here.
Strange that we hadn't noticed her before. Well,
I'll
I think
open
we
up
should
my
pay attention to the book.
I'll open up my hand, and the book will fly over to my hand by way of mage hand.
Okay.
Okay, the raven does not let go of it, so you now have a raven, a book on which a raven is perched and is just looking at you.
And I am staring right back at it.
He didn't bring it to you.
Oh.
N-
Well, it did not indicate who it wished to pick up the book.
It's just
Why don't
looking
you-
at you.
Why don't you be useful then and designate who should be looking at the book?
It's a bird and it's looking at you.
I
don't know.
I'm just staring right back, like I'm expecting something more.
Now it's pecking at the cover again.
I'm going to open up the book. It's going to fall off the cover. Suit yourself.
Actually, when you open the book, the raven, which I put up on your
Okay,
screen,
buddy.
it just flies back over to the back of the chair that it was sitting on, and just sits there.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, demanding kitty.
Well, that's redundant, but
Mm.
you notice that there's no title on the cover. The covers are cracked, unvarnished, thin sheets of what appears to be black oak, covered with bird scratches and little indentations made by pecking beaks. It is bound on one side with black wire, and you see, a small number of pages that have yellowed with age, wrinkled from moisture, and it's just, this book's lived hard. And if you since you actually opened it to a random page, you see tiny blotchy brown script written in common, but written in an unsteady hand. And as you're looking at it, the pages just rustle a bit as though there's a breeze blowing, but there isn't. And the bird just continues to look at you.
I'm going to flip back to the table of contents if there is one.
There isn't. It just starts.
Is it just me, or is that bird acting really strangely?
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times.
Nevermore.
It all started when I fell off my horse.
You don't say.
All right.
We got the
First-
bird peck.
No,
version of
actually,
the tale. She's-
The first sentence says, "If it weren't for my horse, I would have never met the Vistani." And if someone can name that reference, I will give you a point of inspiration.
Well
Whoa.
played. Well played.
Yeah.
Come on, someone give me
Vampire
gotta
the
get a
best.
point.
Hang on. Lewis Black.
There you go.
Nice. Very nice.
Jeff gets a point of inspiration.
Okay.
Well earned.
Since I don't have the actual text of the book, there is a small number of pages. What you see is that the author, who does not give a name, was traveling. I hate things that aren't actually in a place that I have to then put in a place. Because I put it in a place and now I don't remember the place. She was traveling. She fell off her horse. She broke her leg. Night was falling, and then a heavy fog rolled in, and she encountered a group traveling with a few horses and a few wagons. They took care of her. They put her in one of the covered wagons, bound up her leg. There you do see a name, Drasha, who was a girl who applied bandages and weird smelling poultices to the leg. She continues on to describe the Vistani as wandering people with an heavy emphasis on their food and music. She talks about the journey, although she doesn't talk much about scenery since she spent most of the time in a covered wagon.
I'm just reading this aloud to see if it sparks anybody's interest.
Mentioning
Actually,
the Vistani rings a bell that I can't place where.
yeah. What is roll 20? Urk, you're a Horizon Walker. I'm trying to think what would be a good. Urk, are you proficient with history?
Let us see.
I'm so used to having a character sheet up.
No, I'm not.
That's not. I would think that would be part of a Horizon Walker, but okay.
You got choices. It's not all automatic. Hey, one of my
Oh.
friends is a ranger, and he's got no survival or nature. Can you believe that?
No.
That's what he picked. That's what he picked. No, nothing ranger like it all.
I
that
didn't
kind of
get the
ranger.
option to select that when I leveled up.
That's fine. I'm just trying to think of something that would be. Give me just a second.
The closest thing I have is religion.
Our new friend has history.
I have
Yes.
history
Yeah,
as
but
well.
Urk is specifically a Horizon Walker.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Urk, go ahead and give me a religion check. Whatever, we'll
Okay.
use that.
Interesting.
I
Actually,
can give
no,
him guidance.
give me a survival check.
Okay.
No guidance. He's not aware he's doing this.
Okay.
What does guidance mean?
The guidance gives you a 1d4 on a skill check,
Huh.
but
Well-
typically it's something you have to kind of call. So like these surprise rolls are not generally the rolls that you use it for, but like you were saying, like, oh, I know this guy's about to try and disarm a trap. I'll bless you with some guidance.
Ah, okay.
Urk, the name Vistani is something you've encountered just as you've been researching. And you start to remember details. At the same time, Evanter picks up that as this unknown woman was traveling with the Vistani, she learned that they are in fact planar travelers, even though they didn't start out that way or intend to do it. But they are often encountered, rumor has it, and what she's scrawled in this book, 33 pages of it, confirms. They're often encountered in the Shadowfell or in places adjacent to the Shadowfell, and they seem to be immune to the despair that affects others. They travel through it with their music, and they just live a joyous life.
They're happy
they're very-
gypsies.
They're very outgoing people. They travel by horse-drawn wagon. They make things and sell them to travelers. They trade with travelers. They share their good fortunes. They're really the opposite of what you picture when you hear about the Shadowfell, but they're primarily identified with it, and they travel through it. They
Especially
also
places
have,
like Ravenloft.
they also have the power, some say gift, some say curse, to travel the mists that lead to what some call the domains of dread and others call Ravenloft. They did not set out to gain this ability, it was thrust upon them.
A dark place indeed.
In my studies, I've actually heard of these Visanti. Vistani.
What do you know, Urk?
I explained what Greg just told me there.
Ah.
I'm actually kind of interested in talking to the Vistani. Well, I have recently acquired the ability to plane walk. These guys seem to do it regularly, and apparently through Shadowfell. Maybe they might know where my family is.
At that point, Garen the dwarf would look up and say, I don't know how much that book will help you, lad. It's been here for a while. It came to this library the same way it came into the hearth just now. A raven brought it in and just sat there pecking at it till one of our acolytes was horrified and took it away for safekeeping. It doesn't even have a name, a title, contents, author. We call it the Book of the Raven.
By the cover, I might have called it Peck.
Well,
Good
talking
one,
of
Eric.
Shadowfell does tend to bring to mind the Raven Queen who dwells there.
I
Oh,
wonder
Mike,
what
Mike is
powers-
already killing me today.
At this point, Little One adjusts his glasses. Lanston, that's the ogre. It says, there are those also who believe that, there are those among the Vistani who believe that ravens carry human souls.
Perhaps they know about the Philosopher's Stone.
Evantor,
Well,
as
what-
you're getting
what-
to the back, something falls out. And
I'm
Garen
kinda-
looks horrified. Sorry, Mike, were you saying something?
And
Well, I'm kind of curious. What does one do with a human soul?
You don't want to know.
Good question. Well, there's many things you can do with the soul. In fact,
What's a raven gonna do with a soul?
Well,
Also,
Well-
anybody have any explanations on what a soul is?
how much time do you have?
Well,
That is more metaphysical than I think we have time for.
according to lore, souls either go to celestial realms or they go to infernal ones, depending on one's chosen patron or one's station in life. That is not the path I will be taking.
What if one could prolong the soul beyond and forego going to either realm, existing in this one for eternity? Well, that would be something, wouldn't it?
Well, that would
Depends
make
on how
you
you do it.
lich, says the ogre, and goes back to his reading.
Yeah, that
Absolutely.
would not be a good way.
I am afraid to tell you, you look like a young gnome, that absolutely nothing is forever, not even the gods themselves. I have run across dead gods in the astral sea.
Dead
Moldering.
gods, you say?
Dead gods, beings that once held the lofty position of divinity, and through misfortune or sometimes even design, now their husks float about in the astral sea. Although it is rumored that some can be rekindled to life with incredible effort. I have not seen this, however. My interests were more practical at the time. It was merely a passing curiosity.
I must look into this further.
maybe
Beg-
maybe my mom can tell me about it.
Your mother, Urk?
Well, yeah, she's the one who kicked me out of the nest. I'm just thinking, I don't know what happens to an Arakokra. Do we have souls? I don't know.
All you do.
The presumption is that all living things have souls, or at least those that are sapient. You appear to be thinking.
Appearances can be deceiving, though, after all.
Is that a backhanded compliment?
Ah,
That was a right insult, I'm thinking.
I
I'll
gotta
speak on
say
it
that
no
felt
more.
kind of knuckly.
No. I'll speak on it no more.
All right. Sorry to distract you guys. I just didn't know what you guys were talking about.
It's like, oh, what is this item that has fallen from the book?
Ooh.
That was you, DM.
The redheaded sorceress walks up, and you recognize her as the person you encountered after you encountered the were-rats. She says, I told you. I found the ravens.
We had no frame of reference for what that meant.
Ah, yes. Now I understand.
You weren't looking for the ravens still.
Well, we had just completed our last quest before
Technically,
beginning a new one.
there's just the one raven.
I'd like to remind everybody that I just got here.
Yeah, hi, Lanston.
No
The redheaded sorceress just looks up. Sorry, didn't see you there.
worries.
Yeah.
Not
She tends to exist in outer space from our own time.
Yes. Okay.
Are you
Indeed.
inferring that you encountered Lanston sometime in our future as well?
Maybe.
Synchronicity.
Maybe it was the past. I always get those two mixed up.
Yeah, last we met, we had just met you. You had not just met us.
Where's Burley?
I don't know.
Um,
In the kitchen, probably knowing him.
Garen heaves a huge sigh and says, probably. The sorcerer says, anyway, that map is to find the ravens, but I don't know how this is going to work since you weren't looking for them yet. So I'm going to go. You guys have fun.
The map says evil beware.
Well,
And the
good thing
raven
none
on
of
the
us
chair
knew.
back kind of flaps its wings and calls a little.
Huh.
And it just kind of inclines its head towards the map.
Is that bird making fun of us? Or is it telling us to go somewhere?
Yeah.
I think
Or is it asking for us our help?
Um,
The bird flies over to the arm of Dee's chair and just sits there.
It's asking for our help.
Ah.
Does anyone speak Raven?
I
Right.
unfortunately do not.
sorry.
Urk.
Just because I'm a bird doesn't mean we all talk to
Oh.
each other.
Oh. Sorry. Okay. Never mind. I get you.
Or
You didn't-
you could, I don't know, look at the map.
Eric,
I'm
what
looking-
language do you speak?
Totally
by
looking
the
at the
way?
map. I already said it says evil beware on it.
Beyond common, what language do you speak, Eric?
I actually have to look at that.
I
Let's see. Common, Arakoka, and Sylvan.
wonder if Arakoka has any crossover with Raven. Why don't you say something and see what he says? We look at the Raven and wait for response.
The raven looks at Urk. And then it just turns and looks back towards Eventor in the map.
Follow the trail to the Hand and Horn, past Three Tree Hill, over River Warren, to the Wyrm's Mark. In the foggy moors west of there, the treasure's yours.
You got all
What
that
is
from a
the-
couple squawks?
I'm just reading the map.
Oh, right.
So apparently we have a map with no necessarily clear markers to a treasure that could be anything.
All right.
The map literally
Nobody
has
calls
it.
me Junior.
Worm's mark. What could be the worm's mark?
Yeah.
The map is
Well,
old.
They talk about the scorch of the red worm, but other than that, I don't know.
Hang on, Greg. You cut out for a sec. What'd you say?
The map is old. I mean, like, the book is old, the map is older. As in, you may be looking at landmarks that aren't called by these names anymore.
Yeah, then I think we're going to have to find out what these places would be called now and where they would be now. Which way seems like a place to start.
Garen looks up at that point and says, which way? Ain't been to a
Yeah.
village called Which Way around here in, I don't even know, a long time. It was south.
Which way to which way?
Yeah.
I knew somebody was going to have to say it.
If you look at the
Wait, it
map,
says-
it literally says which way? This way.
I see. Yeah, I think once we find where which way is or was, from there we could probably find what this is leading to.
Garen says
And
which way
we can.
is an old name, lass. It's
Hmm.
been abandoned and repopulated a few times since then.
Can I do a history check on it?
Yep,
I could do it as well.
go ahead. And you can
Alright.
guidance this one if you'd like.
What?
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, Shin.
I'm gonna tilt my head and say, Sir Raven, will you accompany us on this quest if we accept it?
The raven leaves.
All right. Okay. Yeah, my work is done.
It
You've
kind of
decided.
inclines its head towards
Okay.
D.
All right. 15.
You almost feel like it's trying to bow.
Yeah.
And then it flies out to
Michael
the window.
got a good roll.
Yeah, he critted on that.
It's wild.
Okay, Asteria, you kind of vaguely have heard of a town called Whichway that just died over time, as these small towns will.
Mm-hmm.
Lanston, you know for a fact that there's a town that used to be called Whichway in the south, and it's now called Hell's Bounty.
Of course it is.
Nothing
Well,
ominous about that.
I guess we're going to be paying a visit to Renault.
Yes, I let everyone know of the town's history and the old name.
Yeah, we do know somebody from there. Maybe he's still there. Maybe he might know something.
Yes,
I
indeed.
gotta say, I don't really like that grumpy old guy.
He was okay. He's just suffered quite a lot.
Y'all were
Not
just
much of
mean
a
to a sad
conversation,
old
though.
man.
Yeah.
Anyway, and as soon as Lanston says Hell's Bounty, y'all know it's... Oh, crap. It's in the wrong direction. I don't care.
North.
It's fine. It's to the north.
Oh,
We'll
I see
go
what
with
you
that.
mean.
Yeah, it was north last time we looked.
Exactly. We're putting it back there.
Okay.
It should have been to the south, but you know what?
No.
Which
Retcon.
way? This way. You know exactly how to get there.
Yeah.
Werewolf.
There were roads. You know, it
Alright.
was at a crossing. It was just not a very heavily traveled one, except for the coastway leading from here to Baldur's Gate.
All right. I think we're going to need a modern map that we can use to
Cross-reference.
cross-reference with this one here.
Garen looks up. You need a map?
Yep.
Oh, lass, we got maps.
I'm sure you do.
How much are we talking here?
This is a library, son.
Ah, so everything's
Do you
free.
not? How did you get in here not knowing where you are?
Well, I don't have an excuse. I suppose I don't get out very much. I'm a bit
You're
of a
in
hermit. you see.
Candlekeep. This is literally the library.
Ah, well, I will go ahead and take some of these books then if they're free. You say I
No,
can keep
no,
these, huh?
no.
Oh.
There'll be none of that.
Oh, maybe I misunderstood.
This is a library. Candlekeep is the biggest library in the Forgotten Realms. Garen kind of settles into a familiar cadence. We have copies of every book that's been brought our way, which is almost every book that's been written in the realms. You
book
are
you
free to study those books. You are free to peruse the books, and an acolyte will help you. If you try to take a book from the environs of Candlekeep or from the study room in which it is provided to you, you will learn very quickly what happens to souls after their bodies are no longer necessary.
Yeah.
Well, an interesting opportunity for knowledge. I think I'll go ahead and pass on that one.
But Garen summons an acolyte who brings over a map,
Okay.
just of the Sword Coast.
All right.
And he says, if you're looking for that old town, it's before you get to the Friendly Arm Inn up the coastway.
Friendly arm.
And looking at your map, it says you're going to want to go west. I don't understand all of these references, but there is a road to the west. And what was that? We didn't call it the Hand and the Horn, but there are rock formations. out there that probably are what you're looking for.
Yeah.
I would say ask someone in Hell's Bounty, but we all know that place has been deserted for a couple years now.
Well, there is one person we might ask. Maybe he might know.
Wait, really?
Yes, we ran into him during our last trip up to Baldur's Gate.
Everything we heard was that place was deserted after they sent that sage up here and he got fried. Oh, that's right. Y'all were there for that
all.
too.
Yeah, almost all. There was one who stayed. He might know.
All right.
Is this one of those, I wanted to return your daughter's clothes and the woman says she died 10 years ago things?
Nope. As far as y'all know,
Okay.
the village of Hell's Bounty is exactly what it is. It was a small trading town and farming community till the crops just stopped coming in. They had hired a sage to come to Candlekeep. You watched him die, fleeing Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion in one of the study rooms. Well, you saw his dead body. You didn't actually watch the imp kill him. And then, of course, you wandered through that town on your way to Baldur's Gate, where you had a lovely chat with Renault, who you just keep insulting, even though his life is hard enough.
Hasn't he suffered enough?
Exactly. But Lanston is convinced that Which Way is an older name for the town called Hell's Bounty.
Oh yeah, the friendly Ironman. Yes. Yeah.
Practical
I heard
upshot.
tell that the heroes of Baldur's Gate met there once.
At where?
The friendly Ironman.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it was Jahira, I believe. That was staying there.
Yes, this is an old city with much of a long history.
Yeah.
We may be able to discover just what we need there.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do y'all want to do?
I guess we start in Hell's Bounty. Yeah.
Let's see.
We need to talk to Renault, and then from there we have to trace our steps to see what this, to follow this map to get to where we need to go.
Great. Anything you want to do before you set out on the road?
Do we need any supplies or anything?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a spear, but.
That's always important.
You can get standard supplies in Candlekeep.
Oh, did you say gear? I thought you said beer.
No, I wanted to get I wanted a spear as a weapon.
Oh, a spear.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Are you sure it wasn't a spirit?
Oh.
No, that's Bjorn. That's the other campaign.
That's funny.
Yeah, there is a Temple of Ogma, and there is an Outfitters and Clothiers here in Candlekeep. If there's standard gear you want, then I have no problem with you getting it here.
Okay. Yeah.
As in, you can literally just, if you want a spear, you can add a spear to your sheet.
Okay, that sounds good. Thanks.
Unless you actually want to roleplay the transaction, that's fine too.
No, it's not. That would be a waste of time.
Okay.
All right, what we got going on here?
Then we'll go back to the Sword Coast.
Okay.
Anything else that anyone?
I kind of like to eat, and well, could we do it on, maybe secretly? I'm afraid Dee doesn't want to watch me eat. With her being a mouse and everything.
Garen kind of looks at you and says, you can get a booth over there, but if you're gonna make a mess, just let someone who isn't me know.
Okay.
DM,
Yes.
are there health potions here? As far as gear goes?
Yeah, let me think.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna put food and equipment.
And Asteria, Garen's going to hand you a pass. It's literally just a sheet of paper. It seems to be in very good condition. That says this party, and it has the 5 of your names on it. Can enter Candlekeep once they return.
Oh,
And it's
thank you
signed
very
with his
much.
name. He says this will get you back in when you come back.
All right. Yeah, I'll
Without
make
you
sure
having-
to
I don't
put that
think I have
somewhere
another
safe.
book in me.
Yeah.
Oh yes, Urk. Would you mind if I take one of your feathers? I'm curious how it might react to certain chemical agents.
I'm not comfortable with that.
Oh, of course, dear lad, of course.
Like, for instance, could I have one of your fingers? I want to use it for an experiment.
Well, that's I do see your point there, Urk.
No, a digit is not equivalent to an extraneous piece of your body. For instance,
And then
if
I
you were to
pat him
ask
on the
somebody
back.
for a strand of hair, the hair would grow back.
Yeah, see, your friend has a
Fingers
point
are not
there.
known for regeneration amongst the species I observe here.
Certainly you wouldn't miss one feather, my friend.
Evitor, were you going to the Temple of Ogma, or were you asking Garen if they had potions available?
I was asking the DM first.
You don't know.
Then I guess I'll ask the little one. Or Garen, or whoever would be in the
Garen.
know.
Garen was. That's right. You weren't here in the first. When the party arrived at Candlekeep, you were assigned an adjutant, and since the party has now helped the library twice, Garen is kind of your go-between, your guide, such as it is.
Yeah, I wasn't
Anything
here
you
for the
need
madness of Burley.
All right, so Urk
He can
tries
help
to
you
find a loose, maybe a feather that's a little loose, maybe gonna fall off soon anyway.
Ah, thank you, my friend. This will do nicely. And I put it away in a little vial I have in my pocket.
Okay.
Tuck that
So
away.
Realized my armor class was wrong.
I would like to ask Garen if there are health potions available here or if I must seek them elsewhere.
He says that there are, in fact, potions of healing available at the Temple of Ogma. If you need healing at the moment, there are people that can help you. If you're seeking potions for your travels, are
Oh, my
y'all
travels.
going to investigate that book?
Probably
It seems
should.
that is the consensus.
All right. Hold on. He says, just give me a few minutes,
Okay.
and he gets up and leaves.
Hey, Urk, what's the name? Sorry, Mike. What's the name of your race again?
Aarakocra?
Aarakocra?
Aarakocra. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
They tried to make
Yep.
it sound like some sort of squawking name.
Uh,
Aarakocra!
Garen will return, and he will hand each of the 5 of you 2 standard potions of healing.
Ooh,
Awesome. Thank you.
That
Yeah.
is awesome.
And what? How do you roll that? I don't know.
2d4 plus 2. He says, since y'all are doing work for the library again, I figure we can, least we can do is keep yous alive.
We appreciate that.
Equitable.
Hey,
Thank you.
Yep. Is there anything else you be needing?
Still got rations, so I'm not worried about that. Although there is that whole other thing.
I tried to find
Nice.
somebody to clean up my booth.
There are people who will come over and clean it up. They've
It's like,
encountered Eric
wait,
Hoker
are you
before.
telling me you're eating like a parrot? You're just leaving shit everywhere. And it's like all falling out of your mouth.
Imagine what would be left after a bird ate. That's what's sitting there in that booth.
See, there's
Quite a
two
mess.
types. There's two types of bird eating. There's like parrot bird eating, where stuff gets cracked and it all just falls, or there's just swallowing whatever the hell you've got in your beak.
I see.
There's
I'm
also
gonna say-
ripping apart rabbits, like in midair.
Yeah, you could be more like a raptor and just tear it apart. Ooh,
I was more thinking about the ripping it apart.
okay. I was kind of hoping like maybe you were going for pelican, because that'd be funny if you just scooped something up and we could all see this live thing like kicking around in your big pouch until you finally swallowed it. That would be horrific. Have you ever seen pelicans just like snatch up little like ducklings and squirrels and pigeons? Man, they are ruthless.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, and they're not afraid to try and eat things that just do not fit in their bill.
I've seen one try to, like in a video, trying to eat a toddler, just like, oh.
Oh God. Let me go.
The kid's like, ah.
It's a beagle with wings.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Anything else you've been needing for your trip?
I think we're okay for now, unless anybody has something they want to bring up.
How are we handling arrows? In some games we count them as we use them. In some games we don't.
I genuinely don't care. We're not
Okay.
combat heavy enough for me to worry about it.
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
not like we don't play this regularly.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was thinking about maybe getting a bow, but then I realized, nah, I'll probably do better with cantrips.
Well, then I'm probably good then.
I'm good.
All right. We will. Oh, that's right. You're already on the Sword Coast. I'm all over the place. So, y'all know it's just a half day's travel out to the coastway, and then it was about a day and a half beyond that. Well, it was probably about 2 days beyond that because it was around midday when you got to Hale's Bounty the first time. So you're gonna travel in camp?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm riding the dog.
So
What's dog look like? What's Bronx look like?
Remember the old gargoyle show? I've got one that looks like their dog Bronx. Only it's in shiny metallic pink.
Nice.
seems like maybe you would fit well in the wood of sharp teeth.
Okay, let's say you made it to the coastway. It's a well-traveled road.
Is that a Land
No.
Before Time reference?
No, there's if you look on the map, there's literally a wood of sharp teeth we're passing.
Okay. It's like you're so
Yep.
big on references all the time. It's like I just
Yep.
remember the dinosaurs being called sharp teeth.
Oh, right.
Sharp tooth, sharp tooth.
What is y'all's watch order for night one?
I will watch first.
Take the second shift.
I'll do the third.
Fourth.
It's okay, Lanston. You don't have to do anything.
Thanks.
Shaming him into
Okay, the night passes uneventfully.
Alright.
And the following night passes uneventfully.
Mike is on fire
Nice.
today.
And as the sun is
Thank you,
reaching
sir.
its apex,
Mm-hmm.
you see a familiar abandoned village. And sitting on a small outcropping of rock is a familiar guard.
That rock has got to have a permanent imprint of his ass on it.
Get a
Lan-
piece of the rock.
Like how the
Lansing-
Shaolin Kung Fu floor was all worn in by the feet. The rock has been worn in by sitting there for so long.
Lanston, based on your history, what you remembered, this village has been through a number of names over the centuries. You're not quite sure when it was called which way, but you're sure that it was.
Hmm.
You don't know too much about Hell's Bounty since that was relatively recent. It just appears to be the most recent name associated with that village.
Hmm.
And as you approach, he's sitting there.
Ellen,
You also
well met.
noticed that the trading post that was previously shuttered now seems to have a light in the window. Well, a candle in the window. It's daytime, but still.
It's a candle in
The
the
in the
wind.
window. Never knowing who to pray
Then,
to.
do you have you seen
when
this
the
man
rain's at
before?
an end.
What was that, Mike?
Have you seen this strange man before?
Yes, the last time we came through here.
He seems to be sitting near motionless.
He has
Yep.
suffered a great deal.
There's an unsheathed sword sitting beside him on the rock, Lanston, and he's got a flask in his left hand that you see him take a pull from every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
Near
He just-
motionless is about the pace of his conversation, too.
Ah,
He looks
yeah.
up as he sees y'all coming, but he doesn't make any move.
Yeah. Yeah.
well, it looks like the man's fallen to drink.
Yes. He's past deep pain. He's trying to escape. I feel sorry for him.
Are you like saying this as you approach him?
Not as I
Yeah.
approach him. I kind of let him. I kind of say that telepathically to him, and I just say, yes, this is me. This is a thing I do.
Okay, Lanston, there's a voice in your head.
Yeah.
There's a voice in my head.
Yes. Yeah. Mine.
Oh.
Yeah, and I just tell him, I don't want to say certain things out loud in front of him.
Oh, okay.
I am relaying things to you.
Just freaked out. Somebody you just met is speaking in your head now.
Yeah.
But
Lanston,
that
you're
you
hearing
conscious?
voices.
is that you, God?
Hello, God. It's
a
me,
little bit
Margaret.
more removed from that.
All right, let's see if you got this one, Mike.
Hmm.
And one last thing: stop touching yourself.
Real genius. Yeah.
Yes.
Asteria, you hear a voice in your head, a feminine voice that says, when someone asks if you're a god, say yes.
Very nice.
Always the right answer.
Yeah.
All right, you walk up. He's sitting there. What's the play?
You said it was the shop in the city has a light on it now?
Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah.
Hello. Do you remember us?
He kind of looks up and says, yeah, it's only been a few days and one doesn't forget a 6-foot tall bird coming by and digging on your lifestyle. Are y'all here for some more casual abuse, or can I help you with something?
I noticed. I kind of noticed there's a light on in that shop back there.
Oh yeah, woman came by about a day after y'all. Asked me if she could set up here. Told her as long as she wasn't hurting anything, she could stand by. Trader of some sort, I don't know.
We actually were curious about the history of this town, what it was before.
That's a sad tale, lassie.
Do you know anything about the name Which Way?
Which way?
Yeah.
I ain't heard that since I was a sprout.
Ah.
Yeah, that's what this town was called. I mean, probably before my grandfather's time. But yeah, I've heard
Well,
it. It was. I mean, we all used to joke, which way? Any way but here.
yeah. Yeah, while we were in Candlekeep, we found a map talking about the name Which Way, and and then the joke being which way, and then this way, with the pointing like west southwest. Do you know anything about where it would be leading to?
There's an old road, and he points to the west, and you see it's kind of overgrown, but it definitely is a trail that looks like it may have been a road at some time.
Mhm.
He says if you go down there, oh, I don't know. You can get to the Demon's Hand. No, that wasn't it.
Oh no, he's going to do that. He's going to be the old guy giving you directions.
The hand and the horn. That's what they called it.
Yeah. Uh,
Are
It's
we
just
gonna
an
Yeah,
outcropping
this
of
thing?
rock, and if you keep going past that, you'll go.
mhm.
He
Come on
thinks, and
now,
he
old
takes a
man.
drink.
Come on.
Damn.
Are there any old bridges past there, perhaps?
Your friend is rude.
I don't have a lot of time. Cordiality is for those who have time. I'm afraid I have none.
Gnomes live for 500 years. What is your hurry?
Okay, son, I'm
500
done
years wouldn't be
talking
enough.
to you.
All right, I'll see my
Mrs.
way out of this
Stereo,
conversation.
what
and
can I
just
help you
walk
with?
off.
A bridge?
Yes. Yeah. Are there any old wooden bridges from that time past the hand and horn?
Well, sure. I mean, where there's a stream, there's generally a bridge. Not really. Not if you're going to the hand and the horn. But if you went south, oh, what was it? There was something down that way. We didn't go that way very much. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
but if you go out past the hand and the horn, there's about another half day. Then you'll get to the old Braniford estate. That place is haunted.
Braniford Estate?
Branifax.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, haunted, like weird noises, people disappearing.
Mm.
We used to sneak out down that way.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. That may be where we need to go next. Thank you very much for your help. And I hope you're
Yeah.
doing better these days.
Then 3 days ago? Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
doing okay.
That's good.
Thanks.
Now, is that is that a shop down there? I see there's a light in the yonder window.
Is there anything I can help you?
It
Anything
is
else I can help
Juliet
you with
to the
this?
east.
Oh, the old man
Yeah.
is still talking.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to him.
Oh no. But I was kind of ignoring him, so it kind of works either way.
Fair?
Yeah, maybe we should talk to her and see if she's seen anything.
Maybe,
Sure.
maybe you're thinking Rock is in there.
Maybe, Irk, maybe.
Thinking Rock, I love it. Keeps
Where'd you
cracking
find
me
this
up.
guy? Just saying.
You all met at a library?
Okay. I mean, are you guys walking over to the shop?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd like
I
to
think
check
we
it out,
should.
yeah.
Doors open now.
Okay.
We walk on
mean-
in.
As y'all recall, because you did look around this town,
Mm,
most of the doors weren't actually locked,
Mm.
but
Yeah.
the place was completely abandoned.
No, oh.
Yeah.
So there's no one
And-
inside the shop?
No, in the shop now, you can't really see her very well.
Huh?
I mean, if you're gonna walk in, then yes. But
Oh.
from the outside,
Mhm.
you see her. She's got her back to the door. And she's like arranging things.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I think we could probably politely knock on the door as we go in.
So I was thinking, yeah.
As soon as you knock, you just hear, "Come on in.
Okay.
We're kind of open."
Okay. All right.
Uh,
Sorry, folks. Shop's closed. Moose out front should have told you. No, you see, it's a. Well, y'all know what a tiefling is. It's a tiefling woman, red skin, horns. She says,
Yeah.
"Can I help you? I'm not really set up yet, but Renault said I could set up shop here. He said people come by. I guess they do."
Yeah. Yeah. It's a popular stopping point for us as we travel. What do you sell?
Have you heard his story? It's a sad tale. This
It
whole
is
town.
indeed. It is indeed. This. I know not what happened, but it was terrible.
Anyway, my name's Valor. I don't have a lot
Hmm.
in, but I figure, he says it's okay, and there's like a built-in shop here I can set up, so why not?
Okay.
I have a question. I kind of ask this of everybody, so I mean, if you don't know, it's okay. But do you happen to know where the Arakocra are from?
Do you not know where you're from?
I don't. I would desperately love to know. I want to go there and find my family again.
I mean, the Aarakocra, I don't personally know where they're originally from, but I mean, they're like any other race. They're all over the place now. There are colonies, like in Faroon, but that doesn't sound like what you're asking.
No, I got kicked out of the nest, and I fell into this world. I'm trying to find my way back.
Well, actually, you know what? I'm going to give her a check. She is a tiefling and she is a knight.
Okay.
You have the weirdest way of making the most irrelevant people relevant.
That's players for
Yeah.
you, man. That's players.
She's a knight. Interesting.
And she just aced her history check. Lore says that Aarakocra originally came to Faroon possibly via the Rock of Brow, possibly not, but from the elemental plane of air. Now, I don't know if that's true. I mean, winged creatures coming from the elemental plane of air is kind of a thing, but you're also
Does make sense.
physical, like fleshy, so I don't. That's what I've heard. There are 4 colonies that I know of on Toril. Like there's one in Cormier, there's one down in Chult, there's one in the High Forest. But I don't know of like a singular place that you're talking about. I mean, the place that you were kicked out of, was there land? Or was it just a lot of air and clouds?
I I seem to remember there being something there. I mean, the nest had to be sitting on something. I was really young though.
I mean, the elemental planes are weird, so maybe it crossed something. I don't know what to say. I don't know where your family is from, but the Aarakocra are said to have come from the plane of air originally, but now they live everywhere. I've even heard of them being on the Rock of Brawl, so literally traveling the plains.
Ian, could I make an Arcana check?
On what?
I want to see. I, as a player, know that there's a little bit of overlap in the planes, Like for instance, like the elemental plane of air is these great big wide spaces, but it's got some Pandora style rocks floating in there.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
like
Plus
in the plane of water and the plane of fire, you still have like a little bit of other elements in there. So like basically, so the players can get around, sort of deal.
Yeah, you can make an Arcana check
All
on
right,
that.
and
I
I
won't
will.
even put a high DC on it.
All right. If it's shitty, I'm going to roll with guidance since I am choosing this.
All right.
All right, Arcana. Yeah, I'm going to throw a guidance on there.
You don't need to, but okay.
All right. Well, if I don't need to.
Nah, you're good.
I seem to recall from some of my previous researches that there is a general sort of overlap between the elemental planes as they border one another. One could go to the planes of fire, water, and air and find physical matter suspended within them, so that beings such as those from this plane can actually traverse on these areas, although for instance, in the plane of air, they would be floating somehow, suspended in the vast void of the elemental plane of air. So it is possible that your nest did have a solid foundation, and then when you were dropped off of it, you fell somehow into this place.
Wow. That you both have been very helpful. Thank you. I think I'm gonna try this plane of air.
Yes, you go do that, Eric. You go try that plane of air.
Yeah.
The tiefling
So
just says,
dismissive.
the woman
Sounds
just
like
says,
something to do once we're done with our current quest. Hmm?
Yeah, your weird floaty friend has it right. All of the planes overlap.
Yes.
So air mixes with earth, and air mixes with water, and you get clouds. And isn't that lovely? So it's a rich tapestry. Are you gonna buy anything?
I was curious. Do you have any alchemical items such as alchemist fire, perhaps?
No, I don't keep things that blow up in my brand new store.
Okay.
What
Unfortunate.
sort of
What
wares
do
possess?
what do you carry? Of course.
Honestly, I wasn't planning to set up here, so I don't have much at the moment. I mean, I've got like traveling food. I've got some leather armor. I've got some basic weapons. I'm really just in my second day here. I
No,
didn't
I
expect
understand.
someone to hand me a shop and say you can use this.
I understand.
Well, I didn't
We
bring
are-
any food with me. We could buy some
Well,
of that.
since you seem to be knowledgeable about history, I do have a question for you.
Sure.
What do you know about the history of this town?
Mostly what Renault has told me.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
It was a busy enough village up until a few years ago, and their crops just started going bad. They couldn't figure out why. He said they hired a sage to Candlekeep, but he never came back.
A sage, you say?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean Asteria and Urk. Well, actually, no. Urk's the only one here I think that actually met him in this party.
All right.
The sage?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You're right. You're right. Yeah, that was Devlin.
Because that was
What was
Devlin.
the sage like? Urk.
I
Or-
do not remember. I'm sorry.
You only barely saw him. You opened the
Okay.
magical mansion. He ran out, and then when you exited later, he was dead on the floor.
Oh, okay. I do not know very much. I saw him briefly, and the next time I saw him, he was dead.
And the woman just says, yeah, beyond that, I don't know. Renault's told me about a lot of the people. Apparently, most of them left for Baldur's Gate over the past season or two. He patrols the town. I haven't seen any goblins here in the past few days, and that's weird for an abandoned town in this area, so I'll take it. Sorry I can't help anymore.
No. I think you did quite.
Are goblins
a
evil?
good deal for us. Depends on the goblin you're talking to. But
Could
some of
there
them
be some
are,
sort
yes.
of could there be some sort of a ward of a spell of protection or something of that protecting this area from goblins?
Yeah. We also killed a number of them the last time we faced. We
That'll
went
do
to
too.
Baldur's Gate, so
Let me-
It's the spell
Actually,
of current.
last time you went through here, Dee, didn't you cast a detection spell?
I think I did, yeah. To see if we
And
could find anything.
you did not detect any active magic, but there was a weird echo that you just couldn't place.
Oh, weird.
I can't remember what's the tiefling's name again.
Valor.
Valor, yes. I give her 2 gold pieces. Thank you for your help. I appreciate the information.
Oh, thank you. Come back anytime.
Yeah. I think we'll just leave her because I don't think we have anything else we can learn here.
Okay.
Okay.
You gonna head out to the west?
Yes.
Yeah, I think we're gonna try to find this old trail and go that way. Unless anybody has a better idea.
That sounds good to me.
All right.
I could scout ahead if you want.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Fly, Urk, fly.
Right up
Okay.
in the sky.
Urk,
you
how
like
high
me-
are you gonna fly?
Would you like me to join you?
How am I gonna fly?
How
How
high?
high?
Oh, I was all what?
How high you
Um,
getting, ninja? You going for like the little toke or the good stuff?
I am high as a giraffe ass. No.
That's a big old high.
But are you as high as a kite?
No, I'm thinking probably about, I don't know, 50 feet or so.
I will accompany Urk, just so he's got some backup.
While they're in the air, I say to the other companions, kind of absentmindedly to myself, I say, I wonder what Aarakocra tastes like, fried.
Oh no, it's Burley 2.0.
I don't think you want to know the answer to that.
Probably a little gamey, you're right.
Damn.
Urk, Eventor, are you just flying overhead? Are you flying forward?
I'm flying forward, following the trail forward. I'm looking to the I guess to the north and the south. Just making sure that everything is clear for the next, like, say, mile or so.
Is there a tree line?
It's scattered.
Okay, in that case, since it's not open enough to like skirt the tops of trees,
I'll maintain a telepathic connection with Urk.
I'm going to let Urk fly.
Yeah.
What's the range on your telepathy?
I believe it's a mile.
Ooh, good stuff.
Okay.
I'm letting Urk take point. I will fly, let's say, 50 feet behind and about 10 feet lower.
Number of miles of each other equal to your charisma modifier. My charisma modifier is 3, so that's 3 miles.
That's sweet.
All right. Well, I guess I can go 3 miles then.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, there's the road twists and turns a bit. You see scattered wildlife. It appears to be a pretty much uninhabited area.
Yeah. 50 feet
Okay.
apart, so we both don't get hit by the fireball.
All right. I fly back and let everybody know the road seems clear out in front.
Yeah, or you can
For
just
at
tell me
least
in
3
midair
miles.
through. Yeah, or you can just tell me in midair through the telepathic connection. I'll tell everybody else to follow along.
Looks clear.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Urk.
Yeah, we'll go for it. We'll once I hear from Urk, we'll go.
Urk, what's your AC?
Oh shit! Here we go.
AC is 15.
Okay, one moment. Oh, come on. Everything I had open is now closed because I had to reboot. Not reboot,
Oh,
but
that sucks.
It's
I
all
know
right,
what
man.
you mean.
You gotta get me some alchemist fire at some point.
See, that's the kind of stuff you need at the shop. Some good old alchemist fire.
Yeah, I'm sure that's just sitting around at the random shop.
Especially the random shop in the middle of this destroyed town.
Right.
Talk about plot convenience, right?
it's
That
also
would be
not
pretty
something
convenient.
that most libraries are going to keep in their countries.
No
That's a lot
fire
of
in the bookstore.
paper. Yeah. Good point.
Okay. We're just going to do this way. Urk, as you are starting to fly back, you got an arrow for 6 points.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Evantor, you are 50 feet behind Urk, you
Mhm.
said?
Can I track where the arrow came from?
That's
You
my
see an
question.
arrow pop up and hit Urk.
Nobody's gonna skewer that
Can I
chicken
tell
but
what
me.
direction it's coming from?
Yes, as soon as I get this adjusted.
Okay.
Did you hear that one, Mike? I don't know if you heard my character there.
I didn't. Sorry.
He sees when he sees you get shot down by an arrow or hit by the arrow, and he goes,
I think we're way out of your line of sight, dog.
"Oh, really? I thought you
Yeah.
flew up
Yeah,
into the air."
Yeah, but we flew
No, this was when they were
out.
turning to come back.
Yeah,
They didn't
we're
make it.
3 miles away right now.
Oh, I
I
didn't
would-
realize you'd gotten that far. Okay, my bad.
Yeah. No problem.
I
So my character
would
can't
say you're
see
3
you.
miles away.
Gotcha.
I would put this
Greg will tell us
at-
how far away we are.
All right. I guess you're.
I'm going to do it this way. You're 1.5 miles away.
So we
And there's
zip it
trees,
out.
so you might not be in the eye line, I guess. Yeah.
It's gonna take us a while to get there.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, that sucks. Good luck. So I said, huh? I hope they're doing okay.
I'm not seeing anything on this, Greg.
Hold on.
Okay.
That's very weird.
And I'm seeing big bunch of black too.
Because they've switched.
There we
up
go.
everything.
All right, yeah, good. Yeah.
Don't you love it when there's an update and they change everything about the UI you're used to?
Yeah.
No.
And I mean, I don't have a ton of experience on it anyway, but
Oh, shit.
no, that was
Darkness
just me
has
again. Hold
imprisoned
on,
me.
I'll give it
Yeah.
back.
Darkness, hello, darkness, my old friend.
There we go.
Woohoo. Are those... I landed next to 3 graves?
You
What?
haven't landed yet.
Okay.
But
They
yes,
were hoping
there-
Steve would come along too. Let's get all the flyers.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, but here's the thing: my flight is limited, and I have to be
Yeah.
sparing about when I use it.
This is an execution.
They're ready for you when you do. They got arrows.
Can I possibly pull out my bow on my way down?
well,
Or
you
do I
and-
fall out of the sky?
You and Evantor can roll initiative.
Okay.
There you go.
And I guess we'll roll initiative whenever we get there.
Send you that
Actually, everyone can roll initiative just to make my
telepathic
life
distress
easier.
call.
All right.
I don't see my.
Yeah, I don't know where
14.
my token is.
We'll roll 10.
Okay, I'll just roll and we'll see. All right.
All right, is anybody else hearing Toby in the background?
What
Yeah.
do you mean?
Wherever it is, I'm dead last. So
What?
I'm
Typical
hearing
player
Toby in
luck.
the background.
What?
I'm hearing
What?
Toby in the background.
What does that mean?
Are you living in the Amityville house or what?
It's a paranormal activity reference?
See,
all
they
right.
took that. They took that from Amityville Horror.
yeah.
Okay, D. Lanston, Asteria, you're
Do
on
you
the
mean
top
you-
right of the map. You're not actually here, but I wanted your tokens to be available so you could
Okay.
see them.
Sounds like there's a creak in the background. I'm not sure about the horror reference, but
It's the thumping.
oh, I'm
It's not-
hearing
you
a
may have
It's
creak.
seen
not thumping. It's like a little crackling noise. That's all.
Yeah, I'm not hearing a thumping.
It's a thumping on my end. I'm not
Alright.
sure what I'm hearing.
Well, everyone's hearing.
Doesn't
different
matter.
things. I'm hearing some guy screaming his head off. Do you guys hear that? No, or just me? Okay. I'm not crazy.
I'm sorry. I'll put a gag in his mouth.
Oh, good. Okay, cool. Oh, phew, he'll scare me. Thank you.
Hey,
Hang on.
where
Let
did
me
the
go downstairs and kick that prisoner I've got in my basement a few times. That'll shut him up. Told you quiet, or you'll get the cattle prod again. I'm live streaming. Damn it.
You can watch it if you just go to YouTube.
Okay, Irk, you see a guy on the ground with a bow who looks up, and
But you gotta go to dark web YouTube.
you see him mouth, "Oh crap!"
Okay.
Okay.
And did I get to pull out my bow and arrows?
Yes, but he's first in initiative, so
Okay.
he is running.
You better run.
Well,
Is that
I
Pink
mean, he
Floyd
can try to
Speed?
run, but I can fly.
This is a 5-foot grid, by the way. So
You can run, but we can fly.
Plus,
You
my,
run.
my bow will shoot what was it? I think it said 60 feet or 150 feet or something like that. Let me look.
What you
What
got?
was it?
Longbow?
150 feet.
Yeah, longbow's got a lot of range.
okay, Evantor,
600
you're up.
with disadvantage.
Actually, let's do this in order. Asteria, you heard a telepathic "ouch," arrow, ambush. So y'all are way behind. So D, Asteria, Lanston, I just need to know what you're going to do.
We're going in that direction. On foot.
We have no
Or-
reason to think there's any danger either, really.
Well, I mean, if I'm hearing a cry of pain, and I know he's flying, that tells me something happened.
But it's
So
over a
I'm
mile
saying-
away. I don't think we'd hear it, would it?
We have a telepathic
He's-
link with.
telepathy.
Oh, you
Telepathic
do?
Yeah,
link is good.
yeah, I'm telepathic. Yeah,
Okay, interesting.
Okay,
well, yeah. I wouldn't know
D,
necessarily. You might
since
tell
you're-
me.
yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Or
So
you wouldn't
I go and
know.
tell them, yeah, Erica's in trouble. We better go
Oh,
get him.
okay. Cool.
Yeah, as soon
And-
as he tells them we're in trouble, I would do a dash.
Yeah.
And like I said, I'm riding the Defender, so that would be 40. That'll be 80, double my
Wow.
speed.
No,
Yeah,
double
that's
its
as
speed.
Double its
That's
speed.
my turn.
Yeah.
Remember, Jen, you're on a mount, so it can do all the dashing and disengaging
Yeah.
and stuff like that, and leave those actions free for you.
Oh wow.
Oh, damn.
That's
being
really
mounted
cool.
being mounted is the shit.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
All right,
I tend to
Evantor.
agree with that.
Yeah, you're gonna get there
Evantor,
way. You're gonna
you're
get there
up.
first, before us for sure.
Who's up?
Evantor.
Evan.
All right, can I see this person running away?
I mean, you can't see them very well, but yeah,
How far away are they?
like 100 feet.
That's close enough.
110 feet.
Then I can hit them.
Okay.
Evantor will target this individual, having no
Mhm.
idea why we've been suddenly attacked.
Eldritch
And-
Blast.
Gravimetric equation. Forceful occurrence. Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Here it comes. I'm probably about to kill some poor noob because I didn't hear him say oh
Oh.
shit.
12.
No, your Eldritch Blast goes wide.
And with that, I will also move forward 30 feet in pursuit.
Okay, the guy sees Evantor coming, and now he's kind of just scraggly looking, looks human. And he's got a bow in his hand, and he's screaming, "Where the hell are you, you idiots?"
Oh, I think we got a bandit situation.
Likely.
And he's like, "Oh crap!
1, 2,
All right,
3.
well, I don't know what that thing is."
The flying guy with the wings, he understands. The flying guy without the wings is creepy.
Well, yeah.
That's what you get for shooting down people you know nothing about.
That's right. Damn Skippy.
Bro's gonna hit him
Play
with that
stupid
Eldritch.
games. Play
Eric, you
stupid
got hit
games,
again
win
for
stupid
5.
prizes.
I got hit again for 5? Goddamn. All right. Y'all are about to see Eric's bat eat mad side.
Equation.
Yeah.
The fuck around and find out is in effect.
Yep. That's right.
And he's screaming, "Where are you?" Not at you guys, like
Yeah.
around him.
I wish I could have hit him because I'd have drug him backwards 10 feet closer to you, Irk.
Eric, you're up.
All right. Well, let's see. I guess I gotta back this up a little bit. Oh, there he is. He's way down there. All right. So, let's see. That is 10, 15, 20, 25. No, that's too far. I'm going to have to shoot him with my bow from here, but I guess I can move over there a little bit. 30. All right. And we are going to longbow that sumbitch.
Shoot him dead, friend.
It's only fair.
Ha!
20.
That's a hit.
You done messed up, son.
And that's 10 piercing.
He takes a shot right to the chest.
Ooh.
And he's like, kind of growls a little bit.
Yeah.
That one looks like it hurt. Irk.
Good.
Asteria D, you're Lanston, you're still on your way here. You're about 15 minutes out.
Whoa.
I'm a pretty
I'm
nice guy,
running.
but I draw the line at people shooting me with an arrow.
My little legs are getting tired from all the running.
Aventor, it's back to you.
Recalculating. Like a Garmin GPS, I'm targeting him. And we'll fire off once again. Give me right this time. baby.
Nice. 20.
That's a hit.
All right, the target will be pulled 10 feet closer to me.
Nice.
Gravimetric reversal. Or gravimetric attraction. Why did give me this spell? I just want to roll the damage. Oh, there's the damage.
What the hell is going on?
Only 3 points. Yeah, he just like his heels dig in, and it just gets yanked backwards 10 feet.
Yeah, it's like a whole Bugs Bunny situation. He's got his heels dug in. He's being pulled across.
Practically putting Urk on top of him. You're in range now, son.
Yep. It's got vodka in it now, buddy. Superman 3, for anybody who didn't know.
I didn't catch that one.
When Richard Pryor's sitting there with the drunk guy, and
Yeah.
he says the drink needs vodka in it, he pours a bunch in it, but the bottle just spills it all over, and it even spills out the side of the glass, and he says, well, it's got vodka in it now, buddy.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to take my movement. Mind if I take some movement, Greg?
No, please.
We'll slide over this way. Gonna catch him in a pincher move.
Okay. He is. Sorry. What's he gonna do?
What you gonna do when they come for you?
Ten. He runs to about here and then runs off of the path about that far.
No, he said, "Screw this! I am dashing."
Urk.
Yeah, I don't think he wants another one of Urk's longbow shots in his gullet.
Urk, you're up.
Okay. Alright. And I will shoot him again with my longbow. Oh, that was almost a 20.
Doggone it.
14.
But you did hit him.
Nice. And 9 piercing.
He's hurt.
After 19 points, I hope so.
Lance and Hysteria D still on their way.
Hey, Pops. How's it going?
Evantor.
Evantor will take his movement to this point. I will focus on him once again, making the calculations to bring gravity to bear upon his person. Let's see what happens.
Is he like that Gravitron guy?
In wizard form?
Yeah.
That's
Nice.
kind of the vibe I'm going. I'm using
Nice.
the gravity. I haven't started. Well, I haven't got my wizard subclass yet, but like, yeah, that's the whole vibe I'm going for. He's
Nice.
a gravity wizard.
Nice.
All right.
Okay.
So-
Evantor, that's a hit.
Damage. Let's just look at the first one. So 9 points of damage, and he is dragged 10 feet closer to me as the force of gravity crushes in on him and then siphons him back towards me.
He's like bleeding terribly.
It would be advisable if you were to stop your fleeing if you wish to survive.
Oh, no.
Also, to Urk, be aware he keeps calling out for allies unseen.
Oh, you just have the best timing.
Yay me.
So do you.
Urk. I mean, not Urk. Evantor. A crossbow bolt just came from your southwest. And it hit you.
Shield.
Yeah,
Grav-
no, okay, but it hit you.
Oh, well, can I not use shield then if I'm going to waste it?
No,
Do
I'm
I-
sorry.
All right. Try to warp gravity around me as I see it coming, and I still take the hit.
It was a very good shot. It was coming at you dead center.
Well, then we know Eleuthia didn't make it.
That was good timing then. Oh.
And Evantor, you got
Oh, we're
hit
talking about that
for
hand crossbow.
She did say a crossbow. He did say a crossbow. Yeah.
Evantor, you got hit for 10. That thing caught you dead center in the chest.
Yikes. That
Oh,
was a big
shit.
hit.
And you see a 5.5 foot tall rat holding a crossbow, a hand crossbow.
Oh.
All right. It's one spell slot down.
I'm suddenly feeling kind of hungry.
And you hear this dude say, "About time, you bloody moron."
That was a big, big, painful hit.
Irk.
I'm up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well,
There's a man to your south, and you just heard Evantor say that was a big, painful shot. Oh, crap. Evantor, I'm sorry. You took 15. That was a critical hit.
Oh, geez. Well, that's so much better.
Yeah, I begin to see why that shield spell didn't help.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a nat 20.
all right. Well,
But it was a sneak attack, so I was rolling sneaky.
Ah.
I got my eye on that rat there, but I got to kill off
Do
the
you
guy
happen to
that
happen
shot
to
me
know
with the
anybody
arrow
named
first.
Cirrus by any chance?
Oh my gosh, 14.
I'm sorry, which one?
The same. I'm still shooting at this guy. To the
Same guy?
south here.
Okay.
Yeah.
You hit him.
Okay. 12 points.
He's down.
All right.
It just takes him off his feet and he falls forward.
Yeah.
Then Sinisteria D. Evantor.
All right. Let's target this guy right here. Various saving throws to use. No, don't fucking do that, you stupid piece of shit. I would like him to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 14.
He did. Oh, he shouldn't have advantage. No, he did not. He failed his save.
Yeah, so I'm using the command spell, but flavoring it for gravity, of course. And then I just look at him and I say, increase. And so he's going to go prone. He's going to fall to the ground. No damage, but if Urk can get on the ground next to him, that'll be a nice advantage attack for him.
You used the command spell and said the word increase.
I mean, if I have to play it exactly like the command spell, I'll tell him fall.
It's a word. You get a word.
I'm flavor, man. Flavor.
I get it, but it's a were-rat and you get one word.
Fall.
Fall.
Taking all my coolness out of it, like, increase, like gravity increase. But no, I can't get the flavor like that.
No, because
Alright.
if you said increase, he was just going to think he got bigger, but he falls. He's like, what the hell?
So that's going to cost him his entire action on his turn as well. Because he will effectively have to obey the command.
Yep, he falls. And then he turns into a big rat.
Is turning into a rat in action?
It's a bonus action in this case because he's not trying to do anything else. He just falls.
Fair enough.
And he's not trying to get up as a rat. You shocked him.
And if these are like legit trees over here,
They are.
I will take my movement to obscure myself from him and his crossbow.
Okay.
I got a fun little move planned.
Me too.
Looks clear.
Suddenly I'm feeling less confident about my cool move.
Okay, there go my wizard spell slots for the day.
He did say we were all going to die.
He did.
He did. He very, very much did.
I'm still hoping to get diced like a bell pepper if it goes down, though.
I really don't know why that just went with advantage, but let me try something.
The dice in general are being a little weird right now.
What? I'm used to the dice as a player, but now
Yeah, it's probably the roll plus 20 settings.
okay, and he's a rogue, so that's actually not going to happen. Aventor, another bolt soared past you from the west, but you can't see where it came from.
Flying in between all these branches, like, oh shit.
And Urk, you turn around and see a giant rat on the ground and Aventor in the trees.
Okay. I have two things I would like to do. I'd like to use a bonus action to put Hunter's Mark on the giant rat.
Oh.
Okay.
And then I would like to shoot my longbow at it.
Okay.
Oh shit, I got a 9.
You missed.
Yeah.
Lance and Mysteria, D. Aventor.
Let's see. I will fly around here for cover. So I'm coming all the way to the ground to use this rock for some cover. I will peekaboo off the side, target this fellow, and then I will go prone after I do that.
Okay.
Give people disadvantage to shoot me. Yeah. These rolls,
You
man. These
missed.
rolls.
Yeah, I haven't been doing too good on my rolls either.
Early levels are rough.
I miss being able to shoot more than one Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
I miss being able to shoot 3.
This rat starts to run away towards the direction that the mysterious bolt came after Aventor from.
So he's a
Into
rat
the
fleeing
trees.
a sneaking strip.
Urk, back to you.
Okay. Longbow. $18.
That is a hit.
Woohoo!
So there's 8 plus my Hunter's Mark damage.
Add another
1d6.
D6. Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh.
That's 12 points of damage to the rat.
Okay, you shot a big rat.
Cool. I plan to eat it when I'm done.
really would like to know. I really would like my dice to stop rolling with advantage.
Just
But
always
I'm
take
just
the
gonna,
first number.
yeah, I'm just going to take the first one for now so I don't waste a bunch of time with this. Although this one actually has advantage, so that was a double waste. Crossbow bolt comes from not the rat, from the trees north of the rat.
Son of a bitch.
Okay.
Where you see a 5.5 foot tall rat
Huh.
with a crossbow.
I'm not sure I can eat that many rats.
Who hit you that was supposed to be 2 for 14
Oh,
because you were
fuck me.
sneak attacked.
All right.
Just saying, retreat is an option.
Well, I wasn't going to run until Urk was ready to run. I came to back him up for a reason.
Instant hysteria. D. Aventor. Urk is really, really hurt. There's a rat running into the woods with an arrow sticking out of its back, and another rat with a crossbow trained on Urk.
These guys are within 10 feet of each other.
Remember, you guys do have healing potions.
Yeah, haven't forgotten. All right. Let me check this out real quick.
And taking a healing potion is an action
Bonus
in and of
action.
itself. A bonus action. Okay, good.
Bonus action for yourself, action to administer to another person.
I
Yeah.
see. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, it'll be a Constitution saving throw. The two of them need to make a Constitution saving throw. DC 14.
Nope.
They both fail?
Yep.
Oh, this is good. I like this. All right, let me go ahead and click spell so you see what's about to happen here.
Okay, you want to give me 2d8?
Yep. Hang on, this stupid roll 20 is kind of pissing me off. All right.
It just wouldn't be Sunday if Roll20 wasn't pissing you off, Jeff.
They will take 9 points of damage. And you read the little block of text. You see it. What happens is I kind of grab gravity in that area and twist it and close my fists.
Yep. This one collapses. Let's try to describe a big rat collapsing, but it collapses.
Gravitational equation, localized
Grabs
singularity.
its chest and just seems to be struggling to stand up and is very confused. And it says, "Get out here, you fools!"
Okay. I didn't like the sound of that.
Nope,
Urk.
I don't either.
We are overwhelmed. Flight
Yes.
is suggested.
I agree.
And
But first I'm going to take a potion.
this one
Yeah, I
starts
think
to
I'll
run away. Give me
do
a
that with my
second.
bonus action as well.
This one reverts to a human form, so it's now just a dude.
So 15 feet of movement.
Oh, man.
And
I've called other people rats before, but this dude is literally a rat.
You dirty rat.
okay,
You kid my
you
brother.
can you no longer see the one that ran into the woods, but you see 2 dead dudes. One of them is holding had a crossbow when he fell. The other one is now naked and just there's a dead naked dude laying there that Urk said he was going to eat.
His body's a little grotesque as the gravity has squeezed him, breaking his bones, crushing him down into a small place is physically capable.
Yeah, but I'll remind
Oh.
you that Urk said he was going to eat him.
Well, he's bite-sized now.
So Urk, what you gonna do?
I am going to roll 2d4. Take my potion.
So
2d4 plus 2, so I got, of
7
course, I got
points.
6 points back.
I did slightly
That's
better
fine. I just don't understand why 4 dice rolled.
because I rolled as well. I was taking a potion with my bonus action.
Oh, I didn't notice that part. Okay.
Yeah,
All right. So
that was some big hurts that happened.
All right, now dash is double my movement, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Where are you
Uh-huh.
dashing to?
Right there.
Zoom! Look at him go.
Okay. That's fine. If you guys are gonna retreat, they're running, so we can call it there.
Okay.
Yeah. I figure at the very least we should be regrouping.
Right.
So we are out of initiative.
Yeah.
Urk and Evantor, are you just flying back to the others?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Because clearly we are way too outnumbered.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna put you guys up here with the others.
I'm glad I decided
Okay.
to go with Mike though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Could have been a hairy situation.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who needs more healing? I can give you some.
I kind of thought you
I
might
do.
see the bolts flying from the trees and just
All
run,
right.
but hey.
Oh.
I'm going to give you some cure wounds.
Oh, my sweet summer child. Until we know what we're facing, of course we're going to retaliate.
But it does remind you that it was only a few days ago you were ambushed by a group of were-rats in the night, and you did not kill all of them.
Yeah, I was wondering if they were part of
One
the
got
same
away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize he had that many more friends.
Group. All right.
'Cause that
Well, he
little,
didn't at the time.
That little sumbitch shot me a couple of times, you dick.
Yeah, they're really good shots,
Well,
apparently.
they're
I guess so.
Mike, you get 12 points back.
Oh, nice.
mm,
That'll help out a lot.
I'm glad I asked about healing potions.
Yep,
Me
that was
too.
a good move.
Likewise.
I was a squishy little spellcaster. So,
Okay, so it's mid-afternoon. You were ambushed.
it would seem that there are still adversaries to be dealt with.
Yeah. Do we want to continue going down this way, or do we want to see if we can find another way to get to where we need to go?
I mean, if you're gonna go to the west, the choices are on the road or off the road.
Well, we need to follow the trail. So
Yeah, I'm wondering, if we get off the trail, how do we know we're still going down the right way?
we'll have to find the landmarks.
The landmarks on this map are too old. All
Some
we
of the
have is
things
this
are-
road.
Some of the things should still be consistent, like the horn. And
Towns-
the horn.
Towns might change, but geological features tend to remain the same.
Right. Right. The hand and horn we can find.
Okay.
I wish I knew the exact number of the foemen who are awaiting us in the forest. I do not appreciate the idea of having them around to further vex us.
I think we need to stick together in case they attack again.
That sounds like a good idea.
Probably smart. Okay, what are y'all gonna do?
I did get to juice one like an orange, though. That was fun.
I'll look to our newest friend and like, and don't let them bite you.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'll be aware.
Okay, that's an interesting
Aware
way
of
to-
what?
Aware rat.
I am already aware of the rats.
There, rat. Sorry, couldn't help it.
But where is the rat?
There, rat. He just told you. Young
I feel like we're going
Frankenstein
in
rules.
circles.
Which way? That way.
Who's on first? What's on second? And I don't know who's on
That's
third.
right. That's right.
All right, let's go.
All right, so we're going to try off the beaten path then. Since these highwaymen definitely love their highway.
Okay. So
Like the one thing that could help us would be me scouting ahead, and we just found out what happens when I do that.
Let's try it
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, I would say don't fly quite so far ahead of us.
You
Well,
flew too
even if
close
I
to the
only
sun.
went a mile, I mean, you guys couldn't get to me in time.
Maybe we should have just kept it within 120 feet or so.
Yeah, something
yeah,
like
something
that.
like that. Yeah.
okay.
Doggone Urk, he's used to flying free. It's like, yeah, the
That's
sky
right.
is my
Yeah, rats
home,
for us to get to you.
suckers.
And I mean, really flying free.
Oh no, he's not Bjorn in the sky, is he?
Not again.
With feathers.
Urk isn't his name. It's what people say when they see him. Like, Urk.
Mm.
All right. As night approaches,
It's a
I'm
feather
assuming you're
phallus.
staying somewhat near the path.
Close
Or you
enough to
just-
know where it's at. Yeah. Say maybe
That's
120 feet off the path.
That's what I was just thinking.
That'll work.
As night falls, and I don't think I have a picture for this, so you're just gonna take my word for it. You do see some rock formations
Theater of the mind.
that kind of look like a hand reaching upward.
Hold on.
I think you're gonna have to say that part again.
Yep.
You see rock formations that are off to the north, but there's no path leading to them. But it kind of looks like a hand reaching upward, and one of them looks like sort of a head that has a left horn but no right horn. So you see a hand and a horn.
Yeah, I guess that's the landmark we were looking for.
It reminds me very much of the body of a dead god.
Funny you should say that. But night is falling, so you're gonna set up camp, or
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah,
Definitely got to do some things. I will
Yeah,
spend.
'cause
a
we
few
got
hit
2
dice.
herd party members.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
thanks to you and the health potion, I'm only 7 points down now.
if we
Where I
make
was
it
about
through
to
the
die
night,
before.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Make it-
do cure wounds on Jeff's
What?
character.
All right. How much do I get?
Let's find out. Come on. All right, roll.
I'm sorry, but Bean is just making me really thirsty. Dogs drinking water, they just make it sound so damn good with how they're just, scooping it in with your tongue, just... Yep.
Do dogs humping make you horny,
All right.
or is it just
Yeah.
me?
I'm
nice finish.
I'm gonna
7 plus an additional 4.
Ooh,
I'm gonna refuse to answer that on the grounds that it might tend to incriminate myself.
That's back up to full. Thank you, Jim.
All right. So,
My measly little magic user hit points.
all right.
How-
All right. So it looks like once we get past the hand and horn, we go southeast. There's supposed to be a wood bridge, and then there's like a meeting of like a number of different streams, so we can look for see where the water intersects.
Yep. Okay.
So,
Same watch order.
Yeah,
Yes.
and I will. Well, I guess I should wait for my watch order because on my watch order I've got something to do.
So I'm first.
Whoops, that was supposed to be secret.
Okay.
We don't know what 83 means anyway.
Yes, but I think all of us pee our pants a little bit when we see a number.
Okay.
For all we know,
Avatar,
it can mean Heil Cirrus.
everything means Hal Cirrus.
It's Tamora thanking Cirrus for complimenting her ass.
That's
Exactly. Avatar, it's your watch.
On my watch, since we have gained a level since the previous game, Eventor has unlocked new secrets of the universe with his level of wizard. And I will conjure what will essentially be my familiar. I'm going to use...
I thought you were going to prove string theory there for a minute.
I kind of like that.
I'd
My-
be more
my-
interested if you could disprove it. Just
I
saying.
just throw a Bible at somebody. That's all I need. Bloop. That's what I think of your string theory.
That's quite a yarn.
That was a good one. I conjure up this this black sphere. It's not reflective at all. It's just a pool of utter darkness, and it's about yay big, about the size of a magic 8-ball. And that is the shape of my familiar. Because it looks like a little teeny tiny black hole.
Okay.
Okay, but there will be no phantasm hooks coming out of it.
No, I think right now I'm going to use the stats for an owl. No, wait, I don't have any touch spells. I'll use the stats. I'll use the stats for a flying monkey because they can pick up things. They got little hands because he'll be able to pick up stuff. So like with gravity. So yeah, that's
Okay.
that'll be the stat block I use.
I'm
So I
good
know
with
the
that.
DM can't use points of inspiration, but you get one for the phantasm reference. Macabre Mike approves.
The gold spheres are the best spheres.
Yeah,
They got lasers.
nice.
Okay, the remainder of the night passes uneventfully.
Okay. All right.
Anything before you continue on the next day?
No, I think that's about it.
Okay. Since you're skirting the path, as it gets into, I don't know, mid-afternoon, let's say. Let's clear out the swarm of rats. You guys scared away the swarm of rats. They were going to jump out, but you were 50 feet in the air. What's a swarm of rats going to do? So they did the smart thing and just stayed out of your way. There was a big bird flying overhead.
Yeah, that won't work.
Yes.
I need to create a shape.
Mid-afternoon, you start to see a place in... let's just go with the distance, because that's always ominous sounding.
In the
He's
distance.
going the distance. He's going.
He's going for speed.
You see an abandoned-looking stone chalet. And I guess there's no mystery about whether it's the right place since I left the label on it, but with a wrought iron fence surrounding it, and there is in fact a raven on the wrought iron fence, as you see there, and you see a few others just flying around it.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like this is where we're headed.
No, not you. I'm trying to grab
I mean, we just to let y'all know, we were talking about how loosely developed Candlekeep is. Here's the sentence I get for that. The character's destination is Chalet Brantifax, which you can replace with some other tantalizing adventure location of your own.
And like current
We
year
didn't
Wizards
care.
is-
Why should you?
current year Wizards is slack. It just
I mean, the whole Candlekeep thing, it's neat, but there's a lot of that.
That's bad. That's super lazy, man. Like look at the modules of past editions. And
Yes,
even
but
like earlier
Look at homebrewed modules. They're better than that.
but consider the skill of our DM to be able to work this stuff out of that little bit of shit.
Yeah.
And that picture that I put up for y'all, I just found a picture of an old looking chalet. They gave me nothing.
Of course they did. It works though. I like it.
Thank you. So, I mean, there's a door. You don't see it. It's mid-afternoon. You don't really see any signs of life, but you see that the place has a door.
It does look creepy.
Looks clear.
Yeah, I think we should check it out. Who wants to scout?
Is that the only raven we see?
No, there appears to be ravens all over. They're flying all over. They're on the roof. They're on the fence.
Yeah.
Let's
If
send them
they're
the
on the
birds again.
fence, if they're on the fence, we've got to convince them to get on our side.
It's almost
That's
like
right.
it's a murder.
It is.
Hey, Eric,
As long
go
as we don't
punch
end
up
up being
on.
the one murdered.
Sorry, Steve. Go ahead. What was that?
I was gonna say, as long as we're not the ones murdered.
I hope not.
Okay, we're gonna try this and see if I got this map set up right. Otherwise, it's gonna spoil a whole lot of surprises real quick.
Eric,
Alright,
why don't you go
Lamson.
fly up there and squawk at those birds again?
You can speak its language.
Did you see the dirty look I got last time?
True. Maybe we shouldn't try it.
Come on,
Of all the
dynamic
times to
lighting,
not have
work
speak
right.
with animals.
You ever say something in another language and they look at you like you just said fuck you?
I have now.
Okay, you really should be able to see something on there. Hold on.
It's
I'm
It's
just
dark
seeing
inside,
an old
I
punk
guess it would
band
be.
right now.
yeah. None more black.
Hey, that's a different episode of a different show.
I see a red door and I want to paint it black.
Okay, seriously? Sorry.
No problem.
I'm currently staring into the abyss, and I'm pretty sure it's staring right back into me.
It does.
Actually, that's me.
Oh, okay, cool.
When you look into the abyss, you are looking into me.
You were looking
I can-
into Mike none of these eyes.
I can tell you factually that the abyss does indeed stare back if you look at it in a prolonged manner.
Does anybody in the group not have dark vision? Just checking.
I do not think I do, but
Okay.
my Steel Defender does.
Okay. I
You
can
have,
give you some light if you need it.
I was about to say, do you have light spell?
Yeah, well, I'm an Asimar. I get it innately.
Oh, you can just glow up.
Yep.
Look at her. She's beautiful. Look at that glow up she's got going on. She was pretty already, but now she just glowed up. Are you pregnant, bitch? Because you be glowing. You know what I'm saying? Damn.
I don't think. I mean, if I wanted to live anyway, that I would call a pregnant woman a bitch.
No, that is true.
Some of us live on the edge, my friend.
You live right on the razor's edge, motherfucker.
Oh, and I know you don't have to worry about this because you've got wings, Mike.
Yeah.
But as the master of gravity, of course, I have feather fall. We're not doing all that bullshit again.
Right.
I've watched the Fenelon 5 struggle time and time again with gravity.
Oh, hey,
Alright.
we got something up.
Yeah, you got everything because I'm not messing with dynamic lighting right now.
Okay. Where are we starting? Okay,
Yeah,
right here.
I'm just going to blow it up so I
northeast.
don't see the whole
Okay,
thing, man.
northeast.
Okay.
Alright, let me
I
just,
see where we're at.
Let me zoom
Let me
in.
let me zoom in on that one spot so we're
Yeah,
not
yeah,
seeing everything.
Yeah.
I'll try and do better with the next one. Sorry about this, but
No
hey,
problem.
it's a house, and the door's locked. So you should be able to see where you are now, but you shouldn't be able to see everything else.
Here we are.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, I got to redraw my little black mark.
Does anybody know how to pick a lock?
I actually have these tools on my sheet, and I don't remember why.
Can I use my acid to break the lock?
But you're an artificer. Don't you have a tool to open that?
I do. I got thieves tools. I would like to check for traps.
Okay.
That would be.
I would like to drift over here because I've seen how some of you guys play traps.
Yeah, that's
You
probably.
don't need
a good
the
idea.
50 feet of exploding lava spears.
Um,
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Nem and his evil daughters.
see, the door doesn't appear to be trapped, and from what you can tell, it's not actually locked. It seems to be barred
Okay.
from the other side.
Barn.
Bar.
Okay. That might be a time to pull out the acid then.
Hmm.
Acid is not going to help get rid of that bar.
You don't think so?
And when I say
You're
that, I
talking
mean,
about like one
you
of
can-
those boards you put over the thing and it stops the
Yeah.
door from opening, right? Yeah, you're not going to get acid through that.
You can push on it D, and it feels like it moves, but like there's something on the other side.
I'm gonna tell you, like it's barricaded. I don't think it's just not locked. But just there's something on the other side of the door.
Is this by chance a window up here?
No.
No. Let's see, like
How about? All right. I could try to find a window.
or we could simply break the door.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
you could blast it open.
It is old.
Yeah. I will scoot around over here. If you wouldn't mind standing out of the way.
oh sure.
Yeah, I'll step out of the way.
Gravimetric equation. Crushing force. And I will release an Eldritch Blast at it.
Okay, give me a roll to hit, and then give me your damage. Assuming you don't get a 1. Yeah, you definitely hit the door.
7 force
7
damage.
points of force damage.
Let me think for just a minute.
Because I don't think I can use the invocation to push and pull objects, just creatures.
Give me a high or low.
Let's go high, because I float.
Okay. The door actually does not shatter, but there's a crash as your Eldritch Blast hits the thick wooden door, and then it just kind of swings open, and you see that there was not a particularly thick bar, but a bar behind it. So someone barred that door from the inside.
All right. Then I guess we're going in.
Okay. You can obviously tell the size of the room. It's not very big. Rusty iron hooks line the walls of this entrance floor. Hanging from 2 of these hooks are a shovel and a rake. Weird, but okay. A dusty cloak is draped over a hook next to a round-topped door on the south wall. You can see there is a door leading out to the west, and there is a door on the south wall.
I'm guessing this must have been like the shed or the
Yeah, it's like the
room.
tool shed in there.
Yeah, tool
No,
shed.
it actually looks like an entryway. You're not sure why the tools would be there, but like I said, there's a rake and a shovel and a dusty cloak.
There's a rake? You mean a dashing rogue with ne'er-do-well intentions?
Okay.
And the garden
Oh, the
implement
float,
looks over at
yeah.
Evantor, says, "Well, I do my best, sir." So what you gonna do?
All right. Yes.
So you say, like, there's a door here, and what's this
There's a
thing?
door there. Yeah, there's 2 doors, south and west, and there's a rake and a shovel and a cloak.
I mean, yeah, I could
I
check
pick
the
up
float.
the cloak or anything under the cloak or in the cloak.
As you pick up the cloak, 2 moths fly out of the cloak, and it has some pockets.
Yeah. Are there anything in the pockets?
One of the pockets contains a rusty but still intact iron key.
I think we should keep that.
Hmm.
It might open some of the doors.
Okay. Speaking of which, you have 2 doors.
All right. Which door do we want to try? South or west?
Our only goal should be the Western Shore.
You know what? Let's try west. Just because you said that.
Sure. The
Alright.
door opens.
All right.
I'm not going to play around with the rooms, but it's a much larger room. Obviously, this place was well attended at one point. Light enters this spacious room through a bulge in the northern wall, where cracked and broken windows that are about 10 feet off the floor look out. Oh, I guess they're not that high up. Sorry, they're at floor level. Look out over a foggy veil. Dusty sheets cover most of the room's furnishings. There are heads of various animals on the walls, obviously hunting trophies, with cobwebs
Oh, bear.
stretching between them. And above the fireplace, which is what you see on the western wall, there is a pale rectangle on the wall that is not as dusty as the rest of the wall, implying that something once hung there.
Like a picture.
Mm-hmm.
You see there is an open door to the south, there is a hallway to the southwest, and there is a creaky, there's a wooden staircase that's old but has a beautifully carved banister.
Mm. Yeah,
So
I think we should.
you can see through the partially open door. Give me just a second, and I'll tell you what it is.
Okay.
What you see through there. It looks like a kitchen. Let's just go with that. And you actually hear a slight rustling as if someone were cooking, but it's quiet.
Too quiet.
I will drift my little black globe in there,
Mm-hmm.
and I will use gravitational lensing to perceive through the black globe. So basically, putting my senses into my familiar.
Right. Using the magic 8-ball.
Using the magic 8-ball. It says, like, does it say signs look clear?
No, a
Ask me
crossbow
again
bolt
later.
catches you right in the virtual
Please try
eye.
again.
No.
Actually, let's go back to the other room. Is there a way we could re-barricade the door?
Honestly, yes. The way the bar broke, it probably has enough length left. It wouldn't hold as well, but you could bar the door.
I want to rebar the door.
It's not a
Okay.
bad idea.
Then how we're doing it.
Mm.
You would send something in there with limited senses after it gives me this description.
I
Screw
mean-
it. The ghostly scent of meals past still haunts this kitchen, forever trapped in the wood of its tables, the soot of its hearth, the grime in its pots, many of which hang from hooks about the room. Almost everything you'd expect to see in a kitchen of this size can be found here. There are cupboards filled with dishes, there are cleaning supplies, there are cooking utensils, and there are mice scurrying across the floor that are all running away from the big floaty black ball.
It's not that big. It's a magic 8-ball size.
They're
Familiars
mice.
are tiny.
They're mice.
They
They're
should
tinier.
feel it. Oh, there's something for Earth to eat. But no person, just mice running about.
Good question. No, there are no people running about, but looking around as you spin the 8 ball and look around, you would say that someone is using this kitchen. There are the rations and spices are stored in the cupboards as if to keep them away from the mice, and there are actually some dirty dishes stacked near a wash basin.
Hmm.
But not so dirty they look like they've been here for like ages.
Nope.
Hmm.
Looks
Looks
like someone just needs to wash them.
All right.
Somebody took that painting off the wall.
I'll bring this in and.
Or someone lives here and y'all just broke into a house.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Well, I guess we'll find out which.
I'm sorry, they didn't have a knocker on the door. No bell to ring. It's their fault.
What are you doing in my house? Well, you had no knocker.
You kids are on my lawn.
How are you supposed to get to what the weird ass? Sorry,
All right.
this place isn't. Oh,
What do I
whatever.
see down here?
You can see down there, and there's still light coming in the windows. So, this circular chamber contains a large oak dining table surrounded by 6 high-backed chairs carved with images of stags. What you can barely see from your vantage, suspended above the table, is a gaudy chandelier which has been tied off with ropes. That's all you can see from there.
Okay.
Is this the place that fellow said
Oh,
was like
that-
really
and this
haunted?
This is a fireplace. You can see. A fireplace set into the wall is blackened by soot.
This isn't the place that fellow claimed was like really, really haunted, is it?
I mean, are you going to go back and ask him?
No, I'm asking the group. It's like
But he
general-
did mention that.
consensus.
Yeah, he did mention Brandifax.
Are there any ashes in this fireplace in the room with the paintings missing from?
Are you examining the fireplace more closely?
Yeah, I'd like to check out the fireplace.
If it is a
Can
haunting,
you
it
give me
might
an
be
investigation check?
lay the dead to rest.
There are ashes in the fireplace. Not like ancient, like
Recent.
there was a fire here.
Could I use create bonfire to relight the fire?
Come on, baby, light my fire.
You want to relight the fire in the fireplace?
Mm-hmm.
If he's doing that kind of light in my fire, you need to be alone.
Okay, you just need to move over to the fireplace to do that.
He's using his magic to do it. He's gonna create a bonfire that'll last for a minute in the fireplace.
Okay. There's now a fire in the fireplace.
Look, we have warmth.
It's a warm day.
Were we
Oh,
cold to start
well,
with?
we have more warmth.
No.
I'm a pyro. I just like to watch it burn.
And the way the smoke is going up the chimney, you can tell the chimney's open, but the smoke is lingering a little more than you'd probably like. I don't mean that to sound overly ominous. It just seems like the chimney's probably dirty.
Well, if there is anybody else around here, then they probably have figured out somebody's here by now. Just saying.
Maybe they'll come into us and save us the trouble.
No, I guess there is.
As
not.
Asteria says that,
It's all about the timing.
isn't it just?
Hmm.
Come on.
Who's a? Okay, it stopped. I was about to say like somebody's mic is getting rubbed across everything.
Oh, that's my bad. I went outside and it's kind of windy out here. Sorry about that.
Ah,
Come on. You all hear from the staircase that is kind of to your southeast. Um, a laughing child.
Oh, damn, we are.
Oh, we
That's
found
not-
Annabelle.
It's not creepy at all. See, now we just need porcelain dolls to scare them.
Bear in mind that when Greg told us we were all going to die earlier, he used a little girl from Resident Evil. We just heard a laughing child. I just want to point that out.
Hey, Mike,
Alright.
do you have Nim's address?
Yes?
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm a young priest. Now we need an old priest, and we can do an exorcism.
I might have to send him a special care package one day.
That'd be nice.
Something with
Um.
porcelain.
Uh,
With instructions on it for Nim's eyes only. Nobody else open.
Fragile.
I do
Right.
have
Yeah.
porcelain dolls. I'm just saying.
It's French.
I think we should send it to his daughters and just tell them to have the doll sitting there, and after he throws it away, have it sitting there again.
Yes.
Right?
We'll send him two. One spare for like he throws one away, and then they've got a spare to like load back into place.
Exactly. So that's it. From the stairs, from the area of the stairs, you hear what sounds like just like you would hear a child playing and running and laughing and being joyous.
Mhm.
Look, I don't. I'm
Creepy and
I'm no expert or anything, but that seems kind of weird to me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I will use the power of gravity to mage hand the door up here and see if it opens.
Power of gravity compels you.
Yes. Give me a charisma save.
Ooh, interesting choice of saves. Charisma.
You're charismatically using your mage hand?
Don't
You want to
know.
go play with that child.
Well,
Name
This-
is me.
I find this fascinating, and I will just kind of float right on up there.
Stay a while. Stay forever.
Come play with us, Tommy, forever and ever and ever.
You are looking into a parlor. The centerpiece of this parlor is a gold inlaid low table around which a handful of overstuffed chairs and sofas are neatly arranged. Other furniture includes a cabinet full of glass decanters and wine goblets, and a 6-foot-tall gilded harp standing in the northwest corner. A staircase in the northeast corner ascends, and several dusty sheets lie in a small heap nearby.
But no sign of the origin of the laughter.
And there are 2 windows in the south wall.
Okay. Let me go after him.
Well, since I am compelled, I will drift in.
Okay.
I'm just kind of saying.
As you drift past the windows, you notice that they look out over what appears to be a graveyard.
That's just perfect.
I did notice the graveyard as we were coming in. That seemed a little ominous.
Yeah, I mean, and it's not really unusual for a wealthy family to have their family graveyard on the home grounds. Y'all know
Sure.
this.
Yeah.
Well, my family has one in North Carolina.
Mhm.
So
Family
does
plot.
mine. Mine's on a mountain, my family's.
Oh, nice.
Y'all hear just like creaking floorboards from the stairs, from as if they were upstairs.
Hmm.
Like something's either walking or being dragged. Why
Do
would it phrase
I-
it that way?
Do I still feel compelled to seek this
Nope.
out?
You're good.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic because I want to see if there's anything on the harp.
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay,
Hmm.
with guidance.
Yes, you can guidance this because you're trying.
Good, because I'm gonna need it.
I take it Arcana is not your best skill.
It's a 3. I mean, I'm proficient in it, but
Ooh,
well, I guess
that's a good roll.
That's
Not
pretty
bad
good
at
roll.
all. Yeah.
Okay, you do detect a slight enchantment from the harp, and it is enchantment. And as your spell hits it, it begins to play.
Yeah, that harp is definitely not mundane.
Yeah, everyone else, you see Asteria kind of look at the harp, waggle her fingers, and then the harp starts to play. So Asteria just made the harp play.
Uh,
That is an interesting result. I was just trying to see if it was magic.
Hmm.
Apparently, it is sensitive to magic.
Eventor, through the window, you see a 7-foot tall wrought iron fence enclosing a small graveyard just south of the chalet. There is a gate on the north side of the enclosure, which is facing you, with, yeah, you can kind of make out the name Brantifax worked into the arch above it. And beyond that, you can see that there are headstones.
Is there anyone in the graveyard?
I mean, can you be more specific?
Well, I heard laughter. So, since there's nobody in the room, and I'm just
There's
kind
no
of,
one moving around the graveyard, if that's your
Okay.
question.
yeah, because I wasn't like just general.
Right. I mean, as far as whether there are people in the graveyard, there was a shovel in the foyer if you really want to check.
No, I was looking to see if there was like actually anybody physically present in the
Right.
graveyard.
No.
or like
well, somebody
maybe if
must have
there
buried
was
them.
a dog in the grave of an infant, something like that.
Yeah,
A
I
jackal.
imagine the shovel
Yeah.
probably up front probably was used to bury them, which means somebody must have done the burying.
Okay.
I guess
So
we're gonna
you're
have
in a
to go
room with a
upstairs.
nice gold inlaid table, some stuffed chairs, some sofas, and a harp
Okay.
that
Is the
plays
harp-
nice music. It is not playing a jingle janks.
Yeah.
And the harp.
Do I recognize a song that it's playing?
No.
The harp is the only thing you see that's enchanted.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then it seems, hearing the creaking above, that we must proceed further upwards.
That would be wise.
Okay. Now, since this is a narrow hallway, I'm going to need to know what order you're walking in. The floor above this is just to the right, so if you actually want to drag your tokens over there, that's fine.
Is there a door or anything blocking the top of the stairs?
No.
Then I am sending the void
Okay.
up first. I gotta find out if there's like names for particular black holes. Give this thing a cool name.
Hello?
I just dragged it
Yeah.
over.
Hello.
Can
Yeah,
you
we-
hear me?
Hello?
Hello?
I
Yeah.
can hear you now.
Oh, did you hear what I said about the harp?
No.
No.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. That's okay. I don't know. I think my mic wasn't working. I was just
Yeah.
curious if anybody else wanted to get this harp to stop. Maybe we should give me a head.
I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how to do that.
I'm gonna try and smash it with something.
I'm not sure it's a good
You're
idea.
you're gonna have to be more specific.
I'm gonna try and use. I'm gonna try and stab it with my dagger. I'm gonna slash the strings.
There you go.
Oh. Yeah, wait a minute. I wasn't expecting that. Give me a roll. Give me a 2-hit roll.
Well, that's
That's a damage roll, not an attack roll.
Oh, my bad. Okay, my bad. I was like, I thought I rolled a 1. Okay, let me try that again.
I mean, are you slashing or are you like sawing at one of the strings?
Good point. I'll try.
Good point. That's funny.
No pun intended. I'll try just so like giving it a general slash instead of a.
Okay, it makes some very discordant music.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Everyone give me a wisdom save.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Lovely.
Wisdom save.
Mm.
Ugh.
Oh,
I'll let
yeah,
Richard get on that if I can.
yeah, save that.
I guess since he's doing that, I'm still back over here in this room.
I got a 10.
Oh,
Okay, give me just a moment.
Jen, you can't guidance your saving throw.
okay.
No, not on this.
That's only for skill checks.
Okay.
And remember, guidance is only things for like you're seeing or doing. It's not like just something you arbitrarily get to throw on everything. If the
Okay,
DM has to roll
Michael's-
it, generally you don't get the guidance unless he says it's okay.
Steve, Jen, you're fine. Jeff and
I
Mike.
got 10. I doubt I did good.
Yeah. Man, wisdom's one of my saving throws too, but it did not help me this time.
Irk is not stupid, but wisdom is not his strong suit.
Yeah. I have a pretty high wisdom, so I got lucky on that one.
Come on.
By the way, ORP's Dungeons and Dragons and Honor Among Thieves episode is coming out on the 1st. And we mentioned Fellowship of the D20 a couple of times.
We did.
None. That'll be a fun episode.
Yeah.
Irk, Evantor, the music just is horrible in your ears, and it's just echoing. You can hear it over and over, and you take 12 points of psychic damage.
Son of a bitch.
Somebody take that Yoko Ono album off.
What's
Everyone
wrong with you,
else
lads?
takes 6 points of psychic
I
damage,
mean,
and it's really irritating music.
Oh, my head blasted.
Isn't that exactly how you feel after you hear Yoko Ono?
Or worse.
Is that the queen of that far-off land that you were speaking of earlier?
Yeah.
You are all just racked with terrible pain, and this music echoing from the notes that sounded when Lanston's dagger went across those strings.
Yeah, let's
Well,
not do that again.
Sorry about that, folks.
Why? Just right at you, like, why?
I'm gonna go ahead and stand in the back of the room over here.
I think it's a good time to end.
Lanston just straight dunced himself in the corner just now.
Evantor and Irk, you absolutely do not want to be near the harp. You just don't
Okay.
want to.
All right, I'm getting the heck out of here then.
Yeah, you're either going to go upstairs or
I'm
downstairs.
going straight up the stairs.
Upstairs.
Yeah.
And we're going
And-
into this room here?
It looks like I'm going to have to waste my other healing.
Yeah, I
potion.
think I think it's like right here where the
Oh,
stairs
okay.
end.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I keep wanting to make it references with this black spot here.
D, are you following also?
Yeah, I'm following. I was just trying to find. I'll just put myself over here till we get space.
Yeah, it's fine.
The
And
black
it's just the
spot,
hallway.
Jack Sparrow. You know what the black spot means. It means in 7 years' time, I claim you for the Dutchman.
That's the second Pirates of the Caribbean reference today, I think, isn't it?
Yeah. You gotta love that shit.
7 points back.
Yeah,
I actually
let me
liked the
give-
first two. It
Okay,
was the
who
third
got
one
her?
I felt drifted off.
I did.
Oh, yeah.
And
I mean-
Mike did.
again, you all got hurt to an extent. If you saved, you took 6, and it just hurt briefly.
Yeah,
Who got
but
hurt
Eric
more
and
is what I'm trying to
Evantor, it's
say.
still ringing in your head, and you really want to be away from that heart.
Yeah.
is that little funness
Okay.
took
Who
me
failed
down
their
about
saves? My
half my
question.
hit points? Me
Just
and
to
Irk.
be,
How
just for
how high is the
reference,
roof?
you effectively got hit with dissonant whispers.
I figured it was going to
Yeah.
be something like that. I'm surprised we. Oh, that's why we're fleeing the room and everything. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys. Yeah.
How high is
Ugh.
the ceiling?
The ceiling's about 15 feet high.
Okay, that's where.
You're
Okay.
okay as long as you're out of the room with the harp. You're okay.
All right.
All right.
And I'm just trying to figure out who to give a healing spell to. Okay, I'll give it to her.
Let's see. Yeah.
All right. Okay. 11 points back, Irk.
Oh, nice. I'm at full.
And there go all of my healing potions.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
And you're now in a hallway that leads to the west.
We'll go west.
Okay, now it leads to the south, and you can see to the south that there's a door on the east wall, obviously, and there are branches off of the hallway to the west.
I guess we'll go down here.
You see a couple doors down that hallway to the west. There's a door to your south, 2 doors to your south, and you can see that the hallway bends again.
Does anybody want to go and check these doors?
One of the doors you can see to the west is open. One's closed.
Alright. We can check the one that's open. I can go maybe right here.
I will send this thing to there and look in through that.
It's a guest room. There's a narrow bed with an old moldy mattress, an elegantly carved headboard. There's an empty dresser, a nightstand, a coat rack, a padded armchair, an oval mirror hanging on the wall, but this room hasn't been disturbed in years, as evidenced by the thick dust and cobwebs coating everything.
We're going up around the bend.
So it's like a disused bedroom.
A little CCR, huh?
Yep.
14 to investigate the room.
It's what I just described. There's nothing else there.
Okay. All right. Anybody want to check the other rooms?
I will
Sure.
pull mage hand this door. My
Okay.
gravity, try and see if it's locked, try and pull it open.
It opens. Let me read you the description verbatim that I was given.
Oh,
This
this'll
room
be
is
good.
similar to the other guest room, except that its door is closed.
So it's basically the same. Okay.
It's the same.
All right. I guess we check the room to my
That is-
southwest. I do have a mage hand, so I can use that.
Jen, were you saying something?
Is this another staircase?
I look. It certainly
It's-
seems to be.
It's a circular staircase, one of those that spirals.
It's a
instead of-
very narrow spiral staircase.
Yeah, especially
leads
like
upward.
you can tell it's like a castle type setup. So like this is the kind of staircase you'd have in a parapet.
That's where I'm mage handing.
Let's say that door that's right beside you.
Yeah. I'm just
Okay.
mage handing it.
It opens into a staircase.
Yeah,
Bless
thank
you.
Okay.
This
Okay,
thing
so
just
there's
keeps
nothing in
going
here,
up
really?
and up and up.
You see the hall beyond the staircase that it opens up to the left, to the north, but you can't see beyond that. There's like a wall beside the staircase. So you
Oh, I
can
see.
see that it opens into a room, but that room is obscured from where you are.
Oh, I see.
So you got this door right here.
Yeah, and then, there's this door that looks like it opens to a big old mess.
Well, you
Okay,
wouldn't know
so
that.
you're not You're not doing anything with this one, just looking in there.
I'm opening that door with the mage hand.
Yeah, that's what. That's what I was trying to do.
You're
Yeah,
opening this one? Okay.
Well, then why'd you go over here?
because I think I misunderstood what Greg was trying to tell me.
Wait.
Door here. Door
What,
here.
Steve, which door did you open? Let me make sure I get
This one right here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was describing as if you had opened this one.
No.
My bad. Let me get you the description for this one. I mean, it's not like I gave anything away. You can see there's stairs beyond that one. That one also opens easily. This spacious bedroom has walls decorated with wainscoting and rusty oil lamps. A 4-poster bed standing against the south wall. Its bedposts carved to look like stags and wolves. Opposite the bed is a stone hearth with a black marble mantle that has a pair of elk antlers mounted above it. You guys are lucky this place isn't haunted by animal ghosts.
Dude, this would like be so like the.
It's funny
the
that you mentioned that.
The haunted Hunter's Lodge.
I was actually playing Baldur's Gate 3, and you actually end up in a cemetery where like all the animals that were kept
Don't
by
give me spoilers.
come alive and fight you. So that's what I was thinking with that.
I've been playing it for hours, and it's really D&D like for me because I'm playing a thief. I've been wandering around everywhere, killing a bunch of things, getting stuff, but I've barely touched the main quest, so I've got to be annoying the virtual DM.
Yeah. I mean, this is not really a spoiler. In fact, you have to actively look to find this place. It's out of the way.
Okay, so anyway, this spacious bedroom looks like a hunting lodge. There is a bare, dust-covered writing desk set against the west wall under a pair of tall windows, flanked by burgundy drapes. There is a tall wardrobe in the northeast corner and an empty dog kennel in the southeast corner.
Okay. The dog kennel. Clearly, this guy was a hunter, all right.
Yep.
Sounds like kind of dude. It's like letting his dog sleep on his bed with him too. He's got the kennel right there in the bedroom.
Now, does this have the same level of dust and its juice as the bedroom of the guest
bedroom? It does not.
How did you get the beans above the Frank?
Well, if that's the case, let's investigate this room a little bit. I am going to start searching about very carefully, examining bedposts, fireplace, wainscoting, shelves, anything in there, even the dog kennel. I am thoroughly investigating. I'm looking for anything interesting, anything that might indicate like a little space, some sort of secret compartment, hidden rooms, anything like that.
Give me an investigation check.
And since I'm actively doing this, I would like to use guidance.
I would also like to search for any planar portals.
Ooh, his horizon ability. Investigation.
The Vistani are supposed to
And just for
be planar
funsies.
travelers.
All right, wait. Why is it still on the regular? Go back to regular. Okay. Oh man, this new interface is jacked up. Because now it's stuck on like a. Okay,
25.
total of 25.
Okay, in the southwest corner, you notice that it seems like part of the wall would move. Like there's a, I don't know, secret door, but you can't tell how to open. Well, you got a 25. So you also notice something really weird about one of the bedposts. Because the bedposts are bolted to the floor.
I'll call the artificers over to help me investigate this and see if they can figure out how this works. I feel like I have found a secret passage or entrance, but it is something involving the bedposts here.
I'll do another investigation to see if I can find anything.
I will.
I
assist.
still want to
not much
search
help
for
here.
planar portals. I said a minute ago.
I'm on it, Mike.
Okay.
I just am not familiar with that ability.
Now, I can give you, as an assistant, I can give you advantage on that.
Okay.
And I was talking to Jen, sorry, and guidance. So Jen, if you want to re-roll.
And I can guide myself.
Damn, within a mile?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, Urk, you're picking up something from the south, due south of the house. The area of, I don't know, the graveyard.
That would make sense.
D, two things. One, you hear whispering and kind of like shuffling from the other side of the secret door, and you realize that even though the bedposts are bolted to the floor, the one closest to that wall seems like it would rotate clockwise.
I put my finger to my lips, like being quiet, and point to the guys to like step across the room. And then I'm gonna step there, and I'm gonna turn it so the first thing they see when the door opens is me.
Okay, everyone else, you see D walk over to the bedpost and rotate it. I'm sorry, counterclockwise. And part of the southeast wall springs open, and you see two robed figures beyond it going, what is going on? Crap. They saw us. Quick, hide it.
I will, you said that they were,
And you hear a door open and close.
so they scutter away.
No, there's still two people there. Urk, where are you?
They hit it.
Yeah.
They
Are
they
you
open and
in
close.
the room with everyone? Because you are standing in the hallway. Urk and
Yeah, I guess
Asteria, are you in the bedroom?
I'm just outside looking in.
Yeah. I suppose I would have gone in there.
I'll be like, excuse me, do y'all need any help?
Asteria, I need a perception check, please. No guidance.
Okay.
You guys should know. Oh, sorry. You guys should know. There is a planar portal in the graveyard. At least somewhere over there.
Yeah, that's definitely worth checking out.
Do you see
That was 19.
two? Okay, Asteria, you heard a window open to your south. Can't really see. There is a young woman and kind of an older man, both just wearing dusty, dark, almost black robes with just a tinge of scarlet. And the girl looks at you and she takes her hood down. She's a young woman, human. And she says, I don't know who's in there with you, miss, but the squawky voice is correct. There's a planar portal in the graveyard.
Squawky voice.
Is that something we need to be concerned about?
It's something we should all be concerned about. As is the incident of people wandering into our house. Can we help you?
Well, that's not really something that we should all be concerned about, is it?
Yeah.
I'm just going to give you the description. You can see the room. It's a mess. An explosion of some kind damaged the two uppermost levels of this tower, creating a gaping hole between them and covering this area with soot. This is a tower that originally had like a loft floor above it. A carved wooden staircase that once rose along the outer wall to the north is destroyed. And all that's left of that staircase are a few jagged shards of wood that jut out from the wall at different angles.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Yeah,
there's a young woman and a man there.
Okay. I was going to ask, did I see what exactly opened the window? Or...
Nope.
Okay.
I'm not sure this is something you can tell, but does the young woman sound like the laughing we heard earlier at all?
No, she sounds like a young woman talking.
Okay.
At
Pardon
this
the
point, I will note that only D can actually see them.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Have we heard any of that?
Yeah, you can hear it.
So I will just say, like, pardon the intrusion, but this place appeared derelict before we entered it. Greg, we cannot hear a thing you're saying. I don't know what just happened.
Can you hear me?
It's like you're
Nope.
underwater.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh,
There
now
you
you're
go.
back.
I just heard you. Yeah.
You can't hear us now because you got the headphones on.
Any better?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's funny because just as you were taking them off, you said, like, hold on, like, oh, that came through clear.
Okay.
Sorry, I just realized this lovely thing didn't give me figures for these people, so.
Oh.
Grab the
Yeah.
generic ones.
Yep.
Um.
So, the last thing that said, the man says the door was barred. We weren't exactly expecting company, but since you're all in there speaking to us from our bedroom, you might as well come in.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and go in. Like,
Yeah.
Did you happen to see a laughing little girl?
No. Let me try and get you
We
the
heard one.
descriptions. I don't know what to tell you.
You live here, but you are not aware of that presence.
I mean, we know about the man in the well, and I know that somebody amongst your party is really bad at playing the harp.
Guilty as charged.
Slowly turning my head over to the artificer. Or the alchemist, I should say.
Yeah.
By the
sorry
way,
about that, I get
Lanston,
it.
try playing with your fingers next time. Just a
Right.
suggestion.
I don't think I'll ever live this one down.
Yeah.
The young woman is somewhat attractive. You would say she's human, in her 20s. Like I said, they're both wearing robes, and she's carrying a lantern. It's not lit, but she says, "My name is Vinique." And
Hi.
the man, who is much older, has wispy white hair, and just kind of nervous and standing back, he's like, "I'm Tasper.
Mm.
Really?
What can we do for you?"
Admittedly, that's a good question.
Well, I mean,
We kind of came here hoping maybe to find a direction.
To find what?
Find a direction?
A
Something-
direction.
Yes, we are
Yeah.
on a quest. And we were hoping we might find some answers here to, point us in the right way.
The girl just looks at you and says, the direction to what?
I'm going to pull up that map. Hold on a second.
so we found a map. The ravens brought us a map. An
A
old map.
raven brought you a map.
Don't present the map.
yes.
We'll show 'em the map.
Vinique holds
Yeah,
out her
it's a
hand.
very old map. From before Hale's Bounty went by the name of which way?
Then we had to go this way.
Yeah.
She laughs a little, kind of giggles.
And we're doing
Okay,
things. They gave it to us.
Yeah.
so a raven brought you the map.
Yes.
Well, we're at Candlekeep.
Yeah.
At Candlekeep.
Yes, it was in one of their books.
There was also a sorceress involved.
Yeah, it's a long story. And we understand how ridiculous this story sounds, but we assure you it's true.
And
Do
what?
you want to
it-
see the map?
I pulled
Yeah, I'm
out the
sorry,
map already.
Yeah, she's looking at it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So Haluth brought you the map, and you came here, but what are you looking for? She genuinely.
Well,
seems
we
to be
were
asking.
told in this by someone at Hale's Bounty that there was something in this direction, and that this place was haunted.
It was specifically quite vague, unfortunately.
Yeah, we're
Well-
following very vague leads.
There's a ghost in the basement, and there's a portal in the graveyard.
Do you
What
know?
compatible?
Do you know what happened to cause the portal to open? Because that seems like an odd thing to be out here.
Truthfully, I do not.
Hmm. Do you know where it leads?
Shadows.
The Shadowfell.
I don't go there myself, but that's what's been described to me.
Yeah, I would recommend
this-
not going through there.
Does
If
Does
it
that
is
mean
the
that
Shadowfell,
Vistani was
that-
here?
Then you shouldn't go.
The Vistani?
yeah?
No. I'm not aware of any Vistani being here.
I just find it interesting. They tend to travel through the Shadowfell, and there happens to be a portal to it out in the graveyard.
Well, I mean, the Shadowfell is not a nice place, and if you want to get there, you have to dig up the third grave and lie in it at night. That's how you open the portal.
Wow.
How did you come by that information?
People who came here and dug it up and laid in the grave.
What became of them?
I don't know. We filled the grave in the next morning. There was no one there.
Fascinating.
I think we're gonna have to check out the portal.
That's what it seems like.
Um,
We're gonna have to go out there, but
Yeah,
I mean, if
I'm
it
also
does
curious
lead
about the
to
ghost
this-
in the basement.
Yes, there was a presence that compelled me to follow it, which is what led us up to these upper chambers. The sound
Well-
of a small child laughing.
I find it
That's
interesting that they don't
interesting.
know about the little girl laughing, but they know there's a ghost in the basement, which means that they're either lying or there's two ghosts here.
You
It
saying
could
that
be
out
the two
loud?
ghosts.
Why would we
No,
lie?
no.
Yeah, I see no reason why not to believe him.
She looks slightly
Then there are
offended. The
two
man
ghosts here.
just doesn't like you.
Excuse
And
my
there
friend.
are two ghosts here.
There are 6
I was not
intruders
accusing
here.
you of lying, merely stating that if you did not know, then there must be more than one.
Okay.
Well,
She smiles a bit.
yeah,
Actually, I
Wow.
think you did use the word lie.
you did.
I did use. I said he is either lying or there's more than one.
Yeah,
Yeah, but then
which
you-
was which was misinterpreted by them,
Yeah.
understandably.
So again, what is your purpose here?
I think now it's to check the portal.
Okay. It's in the graveyard.
Okay. Yeah. Then I think that's probably where we should be going.
All right.
Now, when Dee opened up the door, was she the only one who heard everything they were saying before
Yes.
We entered. Okay.
Right. Because I don't think we're going to get anything more from these two, and we are in their home.
I'm gonna, before we go, I was like, my lady, you were hiding because you heard us. Is there anything else that you were hiding from that we can help you with?
Cheers.
She kind of looked at you as if she were considering it.
CR1.
It's the least we can do for disturbing your rest.
Yes.
She kind of looks at all of you. And says, I don't. I mean, no.
Inside check.
Inside check.
You can do an insight check.
That's
Yeah.
doing that.
Guidance. This one, Steve.
I
Get
definitely.
I mean,
all the points.
you're standing right in front of her, and guidance is an obvious action. So, are you going to cast a spell? Because that's what guidance is.
No,
That's true.
no, that's not what I'm going to do. And I failed anyway, so it doesn't matter. Can't believe I failed that bad.
I mean, she's
Anybody else wanna try?
obviously. I will tell you, she's obviously nervous.
Yeah.
She kind of looks at all of you, and she looks at Evantor and say, pardon me for if this is rude, but what are you?
Evolved.
That's not an answer. Well, it's not an answer to the question that I asked.
The floating black man. I am
Hidden.
strictly speaking, humanoid.
We don't know what he is either.
He
I
talks like
am.
buddy.
Yes.
What was
I am
that,
a
Jen?
wizard.
I didn't hear you.
You're a wizard of what?
The fundamental forces of gravity. That which binds us.
And
Or
how
earth
do you
below.
use this ability?
And I've been floating the whole time. I bend it to my will.
For what purpose?
Those that are necessary.
Again, not an answer.
It is explicitly an answer.
Your companion asked if there was anything you could help me with. That would depend greatly on what you would intend to do if I asked.
What do you need?
Yeah, again, not an answer. The portal's
No.
in the graveyard. You can see
That was a
yourselves out.
question. I cannot determine if I can help you if I do not know what your problem is.
I'm a priestess of Mistra, if that would make any difference.
At this point, I think your problem is that we're in our house.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking of leaving, but if there is something that we can help you with, I mean, I would be more than happy to.
For instance, consider this. If you needed a large fire put out, it would be worthy to know if you had a large fire or if you had someone who could use elemental magic of ice and water. So, again, I need to know what your situation is before I can determine if I will be of benefit or not.
At this point, my situation is that 5 people and a floating orb are in my house and don't seem to know why. Can you help me with that?
I was trying to, but Nobody seems to want to do anything about it.
I'm willing to go out to the graveyard.
Yeah, that's where I wanted to go.
We don't seem to be doing anything but irritating these people.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. We apologize if we disturbed you. We truly didn't know you were here.
Not at all. It seems that there is something that we might be able to do, but they are unwilling to say.
They have to ask help to receive it.
They also need to trust us. And
Yes.
all they know is
Yeah,
that we
that's-
broke
yeah.
into their house, invaded their house. They're not comfortable with us.
So.
What, this is
Yeah.
not a reasonable place to park?
We weren't invited.
Maybe if we do something about the portal, they might be more willing to trust us. No.
All right.
You have a portal to a dangerous plane in your graveyard.
That is something we can help with.
I didn't put it there.
I did not
No
say
one said you did.
But at the same time, it would be cause for concern if it's giving rise to undead things in your presence. And it
Yeah.
seems that you have no ability to do anything about them. You are aware of a spirit in your basement, and yet you still live here.
Well, I mean, it's not like he comes out.
Fascinating.
She just giggles again.
Is it the ghost of Sloth?
Actually,
It's
we think
a-
it's the. I know your question was facetious, Birdman, but we believe it's the ghost of the Lord of the Manor.
Hmm.
I don't
Are
know
you-
who else would be downstairs looking for his dog, so.
Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I think we think we just moved past this chamber.
Well, it seems like he is harmless enough.
Yeah. At least for now. I'm more concerned about the portal of the Shadowfell.
I'm kind of curious what we're gonna do about it.
Well,
we
we'll
can't
need
go
to
to the
examine it.
Shadowfell. I'm not
Well,
capable
we need-
of closing it.
We don't know because we haven't looked at it.
Well, actually, it
that's
seems
true.
rather that we could go to the Shadowfell if we are prepared to lie in a hole in the earth.
Yeah.
My lady, do you know when it first appeared?
I do not.
How long have you been here then?
Since I arrived.
You see?
Nobody likes answering
Hang on.
questions.
You see? That is an answer.
Yeah.
We tend to get the kind of answers we give, don't you think?
I give precise answers to precise questions.
Yet you typically don't respond to what was actually said to you.
If you say precisely what you would like to know, then I will precisely answer. It is logical.
Again, graveyard's out back. There's a ghost downstairs, and something keeps messing up one of the upstairs rooms. So knock
Oh?
yourself out.
We don't know about this third thing. Tell us more about that, please.
Stairs are that way.
So, something is happening in your upstairs room and you do not know what is going on.
I didn't say that.
Then I asked you a precise question as to what is going on upstairs. And now you have responded not with an answer, but with a directive. Do you see the difference?
Yes.
Now
This is
that
going well.
is a choice.
No. Indeed it is.
All right.
I think
We're
I'm
not
being
getting
rather
anywhere.
polite considering that you broke down the front door and just played the harp badly and wandered on up here.
All right. Which problem do we want to tackle?
Flicker a gold piece. Reparations.
She watches it fall on the floor. I don't want your money.
Mage hand it comes back. Gravity's that sucker off the floor of mine. So be it.
All right. Do you want to check upstairs since we're here and then go to the graveyard, or do we want to go straight to the graveyard, or do we want to go downstairs?
We might as well check while we're here. That other room with the guy in it.
That I'm on down with. So let's do that.
Asteria, as you turn to leave, she just puts her hand on your shoulder, not in a threatening manner.
Mm-hmm.
And she
That's
just
all right.
puts a scarlet sash in your hands.
Okay.
Just do your research.
Okay. Thank you. I go and look at
Maybe
the sash.
if you answered some questions, we wouldn't have to do research.
Yeah, we're a very anti-research party.
Okay.
Wait, we started in a library. I'm all about
Doesn't say
research. I'm
much
a
for
wizard.
us, huh?
And yet you didn't open
We're
a
playing
book
the
to
wrong.
look.
We're playing the wrong game for library use, guys.
You started in a library, yet you didn't open a book till a bird practically shoved it into your hand.
I would have been happy to
Okay.
open some books, but we started
All right.
questing right away. Library
All right.
needed some stuff. We did some stuff.
All right, sash. What does it look like?
So let's
Is
see,
there anything
this
interesting
particular
about it?
It's a scarlet sash, but you are a priestess of mystery. You can give me a religion check.
Yeah, I can do that.
With advantage.
Okay. With advantage. Yeah, now this one I will guidance.
Well, Evantor is just like the most Vulcan-y Vulcan that can Vulcan.
Yeah, guidancing that. That's 15 plus 4. That's 19.
He reminds me a little bit of Tuvok.
Yeah.
You have, Asteria, you have heard of a group called the Scarlet Sash. They are known for finding, acquiring, and hiding evil magic items.
Oh,
Yeah, I relay this to everyone. Where did you find this?
Find?
Yes.
I didn't find it. I sewed it.
Oh, I understand. Then, okay. Then
all right.
I think
Annabelle really is up here.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, dangerous magic items probably in this area. Okay, I think we're gonna have to check it. And I thank her, and then I take my leave.
Okay.
All right. Okay, let's check upstairs.
Sorry to disturb you again. I follow the guys.
Dee, as you're leaving, you hear a window open in the room that you just left.
I peek back.
There's 2 robes on the floor.
No people.
No people.
I go back and pick up the robe.
Yeah, show it to me.
Yep. And I'll take
You
it.
know where they're not worried about the ghosts.
It looks
Yeah.
remarkably like the robe that the 2 people were just wearing.
Anything in their pockets?
No pockets.
Yeah, for all we know, they wild shaped out of them. We don't know what's going on here.
Yeah. I guess we're going upstairs.
Yeah, let's go upstairs. I
So
shut and lock the windows before I leave the room.
You're gonna lock them out of their own house. We barred the door downstairs. There's no way in anymore.
Oh man.
Eviction notice on the front.
I don't think it's their house.
I don't think it's their house either.
No.
I don't think so. No.
They
That's why I
already
was
said
like-
they thought
At
the
the
owner was the guy.
To be
in the
fair,
basement.
to be fair, squatters' rights in this one.
Yeah, like all this like a foot of dust in this room and not in this room is like, nah, this ain't your place. Don't give me that shit.
Okay. Yeah. No.
They never said it was.
Yeah.
No, they
In
called
fact-
it our house. What are you doing in our house?
No, they specifically said that the guy they thought owned the house was down in the basement, that he was the ghost.
Yeah.
No, they
They
said like
did-
there are
They
5
explicitly
people.
said that the ghost of the Lord of the Manor was in the basement.
Lord of the Manor, yeah, but like they came and was like, "What are you doing in our house? We have 5 people in our house." I don't know if you meant to do that, but there's a couple times you called it our house.
He didn't. He did.
In the middle of our street.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the guy is Bill Wilkins.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm beginning to think we need to call Chris Hansen on that guy. He's there with a young girl. He's an old dude. Has he got a 6-pack of beer? You want to talk to me for a minute, sir? Come on over. Why don't you have a sit down over here? Anyway. Going up the stairs.
Would you
Which
like
stairs are you
some
going up?
Sweeties, little
Following
girl?
following
you're
his
going in
stereo.
that room that you didn't go in before. Hold on.
Yeah.
There's a description
Wasn't
for
that the
room.
upstairs he was talking about?
Yeah, that's where I thought we were going.
We might not have gotten the right upstairs.
There's the
Well,
only
you
room.
went up. You did go upstairs to get in this room, but there is a spiral staircase in the eastern wall of this room.
Okay.
Against the
Smart ass
western
didn't
wall,
tell us which stairs.
against the west wall of this room stands a handsome roll-top desk, north of which 2 leather-padded armchairs face a fireplace carved with images of wolves and stags. This guy really had a theme.
You did.
Draped over each chair is a wolf skin. A narrow spiral staircase choked with cobwebs winds up the east wall.
Alright. I guess we can see if there was anything useful in the desk.
The roll-top desk is locked.
We have a key.
Oh, that's right. We do.
You have a
We can
key.
check it.
Let me see if it's the correct key.
Otherwise, we're going to need one of the artificers to unlock it.
The key does not open this lock.
I would like to try to do a lockpick. What do I need to roll?
Thieves' tools proficiency.
Trying to find-
So it's basically a dex roll with your proficiency bonus added.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, if you're proficient with thieves' tools, you should have that proficiency on your sheet.
It didn't have it listed, but I'll change it to dexterity. Quick.
Ooh,
Yeah. It's open.
yeah.
Damn.
Oh yeah. You open it very deftly. The desk holds a set of calligrapher's supplies and a leather-covered journal with a stylized wolf's head on the front cover.
I guess we should read the journal to see what it says.
Does
The
it say
journal
Lannister on
belonged
it?
to Baron Brantifax's wife. It's written in a very delicate handwriting. She describes her visits to the chalet, which she hated, and the tribulations of her daughters, whom she adored. Are you going to spend some time reading it?
I think
Not
we
a-
should.
I mean, you can tell she hated being here. He used to come here often and would invite guests. This was literally his hunting lodge. She wrote about his love for his trusty mastiff Bjorn, and he loved at least as much, in her view, as he did his wife and children. He annoyed her by feeding the dog scraps from the dining table. She very much preferred the city life. Are you going to keep reading?
Green is the place for me.
It seems, I'm not seeing anything really useful so far.
Sophine, the couple's firstborn daughter, was bedridden, having been born with physical deformities. She was glad that Sophine could be housed in the chalet to keep her away from the public eye. There was a nursemaid hired to watch her when the Baroness was away.
I think we have a name for our ghost.
And it gets really weird when she's writing about Sophine died at the age of 6. But the tone of it just seems weird. The writing. And then the younger
Inside
daughter
chick.
was a tomboy, more like her father than her mother. Haluthe was slain on her 9th birthday, killed by a wolf while she was out hunting. The Baroness doesn't blame her husband from what you can read, but she doesn't really absolve him of responsibility either. Both of the daughters are buried in the graveyard at the insistence of the Baron. The final entry is the Baroness speaking of evil whispers in the graveyard and making plans to leave.
Yes.
And yeah,
probably was the
actually,
right move.
Asteria, I do need an insight check, but no guidance.
All right. Do that.
Yeah, it looks like you didn't make it out.
12.
Ouch.
You don't recall exactly, unless you do remember my saying this a few minutes ago, but Haluthe, that name, the girl that was in the room when you went in there, she said that name at one point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We could ask her about that name.
She gone.
We don't know that. Just Dee's the only one who saw her go.
When we see that name, I will tell them that they're gone. They flew out the window.
Huh. Okay.
Out the
Then
window.
I guess we're not finding out.
But we're 3 stories up.
All right.
Can
I
they
guess we're
float?
going up.
Well, they did something because here are the robes.
Did they disrobe and then go out the window?
Or are they wild shaped, like you said?
I didn't
heard,
actually say that. That was player stuff.
I heard the windows open and I found the robes.
Well, we have been dealing with were-rats. Perhaps they're were-rats and they changed.
Went out the window?
I don't know. Maybe, yeah.
Are
They
there
might be
were
able to climb the walls. I don't know.
Are there were creatures that can fly?
I think so. Were-ravens.
Where ravens?
Oh, no. That's why there are ravens outside. They could be were-ravens.
Nevermore.
Are were ravens fond of the shadow plane?
I think so.
I mean, ravens are associated in lore with everything shadow. Everyone would know that here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to build that in character because like
Let
I know
me
where ravens
roll a
exist in places
religion
like
check
Ravenloft, but
and
Eventor doesn't know that.
We'll see if we know that. And this one I'm going to guidance. Yeah, I'm definitely guidance in that.
Mhm.
Okay, 13.
Hey,
That's not nothing.
that's not nothing.
No, you don't. I mean, other than what you just went through, you have heard of were-ravens.
Yeah.
They're not typically spoken of. Let's see, the 13. They're not typically spoken of in the same conversations as things like were-rats, werewolves, or jackal-wares because they're not usually evil.
Oh, jackal wares haven't heard that. in a
Which
long
these
time.
people aren't, from what we can see. That would also track. Interesting. I think we need to go upstairs.
Okay, you going up the spiral staircase?
Yeah, I think we should.
Take the journal with you.
Yeah, I think
It
we're going to
leads
do that.
into an attic. The attic has a peaked roof that slopes down towards the east and west. Dust blankets everything in this room, including a stone hearth in the middle of the north wall, an oval mirror mounted above it, and an oval rug on the floor. Against the west wall, half hidden by a curtain of cobwebs. Yeah, y'all can move yourselves down to.
I know, Ahsoka.
Here.
It's not my fault.
I was about to say, was that a cat or a haunted door? It's like,
I had to put her down, and she was pissed about it.
Mine's sleeping on the floor next to me. He's like, I'm chilling with you, dog.
Against the west wall, half hidden behind curtains of cobwebs, is a bed sized for a young child, a rocking chair, a shelf lined with dolls, and a wash basin. There are your dolls.
Oh, shit. There we
A
go.
niche to the south contains a small wooden cradle, a wooden playpen, and a window box. Suspended above the playpen is a mobile made of carefully painted fish on the end of hooks.
Hmm.
What you gonna do?
So there's no way out of this room other than the window box, right?
Yeah. I mean, we can just. I mean, I guess we can just investigate really fast and then go to the other side.
Okay. As you are investigating, I need initiative rolls.
Oh, what? What? Oh, no. This is a very
Alright.
small, confined space. I'm not liking it.
Yep.
I'm suddenly not able to select my character.
Sorry, I forgot to select my character. Let me re-roll that. Oh, you got me there. That's good.
Okay, I'll try it anyway, but it's not selecting it like it normally does. Okay, it did come up.
It did come up.
It just didn't do. You know how it normally comes up?
Yeah,
on
you get all the little things around it. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's all my little pips came up, like my armor class, my hit points, all that jazz.
Okay. All right. I mean, yeah, everyone rolled. You are surprised for one round, and then it'll go. Why isn't this appearing?
Is he Mr. Not Appearing?
In this film, yeah.
Seriously, it put something in turn order, but I'm gonna have to add it again. Because I don't see it on your screen, but I see it on mine.
I mean, if you know where it's at in the turn order, that's fine, right?
Okay. And it does get a surprise round. You just hear a girl's voice screaming, "Stay away from my stuff!" And it's going after. Where is everyone? And where were? Yep, he's going after Urk.
I did not take your white marshmallowy goo you call stuff.
The stuff, yes, yes.
Urk, I need a strength check.
Strength check. Coming up. And bam.
Come on, Urk.
17. First roll I did above a 17 all night. Above a 15 all night.
Good timing
Urk,
for it.
you get thrust backwards into Langston.
Oh, wow.
Just pushed away violently.
You got shoved.
Damn.
And
Pardon me, I didn't mean to stick my ass in your face there, Langston. I got shoved.
And
Michael,
you
you still
take
with us?
12 points of blunt force damage.
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay, just hadn't heard you comment in the spell.
And you see a vague shape of a girl, but it's like she's in a whirlwind.
Holy crap. That thing hit you hard.
Whoops.
And I did just fly into you with some force.
D, I gotta move you for a second because I can't get to. Oh, there it is.
You took D with you.
Oh shit. Looks like
Like
Ghost
I
Rider's
said,
head exploded.
it's like a little girl in a whirlwind. Her hair's all flying up and crazy, and she just pushed Urk into Langston. You both
Man,
take
she's a
12 points
friggin'
of blood
poltergeist.
damage.
Damn.
With a
They're
modified
here.
attack block.
Don't go into the light.
So D,
Caroline.
you're up. Spooky little girl just shoved Birdman across the room.
Where is the crib with the mobile on it?
South wall.
South wall. I'm
Mobile
going.
made with hooks, I might add.
I'm gonna walk over to it, and I was like, "We mean you no harm. Here, I'll show you. I'll give you a gift, and I'll use my Tinker's tools to touch the fish, and all of a sudden, I have it so that there's a wave sound that if you touch them, it'll emit a soothing waving sound when the fish move.
Stay away from my stuff.
I just wish to give you a
Urk,
gift.
you're up.
All right. What do we want to do?
I got nothing. I just found out that you humans do this stuff after you die recently.
Great.
Well, you were asking about souls, right?
Well, now you found out.
Is that what that is?
Kind of. Yes.
Urk, are you doing something?
That's my question.
Shit. Well, I mean, I guess I am going to attempt to use my longbow.
Okay, I need you to roll with disadvantage.
Yeah,
please.
because you're in melee range.
Oh, well, I can just stay back here.
Still
might-
rolling with disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he's more. That's 10 feet away as opposed to 5.
Every attack against this creature is
Oh.
going to be with disadvantage.
17.
Oh, wow.
That's a hit.
That's 9 piercing damage.
It flies into her, and whirls around, and then flies out. But it does wince. Lanston?
Okay, then.
All right. Should we just murder this thing then?
I just know that it attacked me. I didn't know what else to do.
Do you think ghosts like get hurt by acid and stuff?
I don't know.
Let's find out.
No.
I'm gonna splash some acid on it.
Give me a 2-hit roll.
Let's see.
This is battery acid.
Hmm.
Oh, it's
That's
a
a
dex save. The acid flies onto the shelf full of dolls, and they start hissing and bubbling. And the poltergeist turns around and says, "Stay away from my stuff!"
Stop attacking us!
And Lanston, I need a strength check.
Oh wow, okay. Let's see, strength. There we go. Uh-oh.
Okay. You get shoved onto the stairs, and I need a
Damn.
death save.
Whoa, I'm getting thrown around. Ah.
Yeah.
Now I gotta do dex.
You got hucked like Sister Charlotte.
Uh,
Oh. You went down the stairs. You were shoved down the stairs for 8 points of damage.
Oh shit.
Dang.
That hurt.
There's only two ways out of here: the
My
stairs or this window.
Evantor.
Are we suggesting
How much
defenestration?
Sorry, how much damage was it?
8.
Defenestration.
Oof. That hurt. I think I broke some ribs. Blah.
I guess he didn't know
shit.
about the elevator either.
Evantor.
I will send my familiar down the stairs because there's really nothing it can do. I will take 5 feet of movement to go to the threshold of the stairs. I will ask the creature a question. Child, what binds you to this plane? What would allow you to move on?
Stay away from my stuff.
All right, fair enough. I will go down the stairs.
Wait, what if that was an answer? Cryptic though it may
Hysteria.
have been.
We're in her room. Is what I'm getting.
You asked what binds her here, and she brings up her stuff. I just thought that was interesting.
It's interesting, but at the same time, anytime we get near her stuff, somebody gets slammed into a wall,
Right?
and I'm squishy. I don't have any strength to counter that. I'm a wizard. I ain't no muscle wizard. I'm a wizard.
Asteria, you're up.
Okay. I am going to, first of all, with my bonus action, I am going to use Radiant Soul. And what that does is this conjures my my wings, and I can also do an extra radiant damage to one target when I deal damage to it with an attack or a spell, and that equals a +4. So, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on it,
Okay.
and I'm going to upcast it 2nd level.
Okay.
So we're gonna.
You can roll that attack normally.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, let me see. Yeah, that jeez.
Your guiding bolt went a little awry.
Yeah, that's because I was too close. Okay. All right. Okay.
D.
So I can move around.
Good enough. Don't want to get a kid. If there's nothing we can do to help, I'm gonna not touch your stuff. But if
I'm
you
not
want
touching
to
your stuff.
take a
but-
breath, meet us somewhere else in the house where we're not touching your stuff and let us know what's going on.
Yeah.
I love the accent. That's awesome.
Everything
I'm
about
gonna,
D is cool.
I'm gonna go down the stairs.
All right,
Yeah.
Ark.
Yeah,
Yeah.
D doesn't say
Oh.
logical things that piss everybody off, apparently.
I guess we're all booking, so I guess I'm going down.
Yeah, I'm just going to cover your escape.
All right.
I mean, since I can actually do things that could probably hurt it if it hits, I don't mind taking the brunt here.
Lanston.
I still got something I'm dying to try, though.
I got one
Just
thing I
saying.
could do, but it only lasts for a round.
Yeah.
That potentially wouldn't hurt it or us.
Okay.
Okay, looks like Lanston went downstairs. If you're
Well,
going
he-
downstairs,
He
don't.
went down the stairs.
Yeah.
And
He was
volunteered.
thrown down the stairs.
Yeah, I'll go downstairs if you'll let me. So.
Didn't he take like 8 points worth of going
Yeah.
down the stairs?
Oh yeah.
And I'm flying down. I'm not
Yeah.
I'm not walking down. I am flying down.
All right, but y'all would be up here, not in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
the
Gotcha.
tower.
So
It's
we would
okay.
be where?
Wherever we are, wherever we would be. Yeah,
Where did you
right
say
there.
we were? Okay, up there.
Yeah, right.
Right here. Okay.
Go north.
You hear some noises upstairs, but nothing pursues you down the stairs.
Okay.
Jeff?
Yeah. So something's.
I was
banging
just
right here.
contemplating, Mike.
Oh, okay.
I was considering going back into the room.
Yeah. I got a hail of thorns burning a hole in my pocket.
Okay. Who's the most damaged?
It's got to be Mike. It's got to be Irk or Langston.
Yeah, I think Lanson's going to get this then. All right.
I'm at full.
Oh, I thought you took
Langston.
12 points of
I'm at
damage.
13 right now. HP.
No.
Yeah, Irk,
okay.
you took 12 points of damage getting thrown across
Okay.
the room.
Okay. My bad. I didn't. I guess I
I'll
forgot to do that.
I'll
or
do it,
something.
Lanson, because he really did get hit pretty bad. So we'll go. ahead
Yeah,
and do that.
Lanston got Irk thrown into him, and then he got thrown down the stairs.
You have 10 points back, Lanson.
Thank you.
I mean, he did mess up her dolls.
Yeah.
With acid, no less.
Okay, like I said, you still hear some noises coming from upstairs. Not like huge crashing noises, just shuffling type noises.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now,
Are we getting out of here
Greg.
and going to the graveyard?
well, Greg,
I
you
guess we probably
said
should.
in the large room with the road people, there was the remains of a staircase in there, right? It was just
Yep.
all shattered.
So we can still get to the second floor with this staircase.
Yep, both of
Yeah,
those
we
things
got-
are correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking
can
about
check
taking
that.
some alternative routes. Since I can fly,
I
this
Would like-
poses no problem for me.
use that
Yeah,
stair
same
come up
same
here.
right now. So I can go up.
Oh, you guys splitting up?
We are splitting up.
Nice.
You can do more damage that way.
Which way is Langston going?
Did you say which way am I going?
Yeah, you're still way over here, dog.
Yeah.
Everybody's moving.
We're going up the other side.
Okay, and that is. I see.
I'm moving on
All
up.
right. What do we see?
To
The door.
east
First
side.
thing you see is that the door is stuck, and you can't just go into that room.
Oh, okay.
Like it's
Oh, wow.
swollen in the frame.
All right.
You have to knock it down.
All right. Let me get out of the way then. In the meantime, I can go the other way.
Did
How
someone
much,
say they were going to try and knock that door down?
Well, I have Smith's tools. Will that be able to help get that door open?
No, it's like a wooden door that's actually swelled into the frame, like it's jammed.
Like it got wet?
Okay.
Yeah,
Like
like the door
it's-
swole.
Over many, many years, it has.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying there's nothing to be done. I'm just saying it's stuck, and I don't think Smith's tools would work it out.
Right.
You know, a shoulder cross might, but
Hey, Greg, how are you doing on time? Just out of curiosity.
I'm okay if you guys want to go a little longer.
Okay.
All right. I'm just trying to think of what would be a good way with what I've got to open it. Because Mage Hand's not going to do it. I don't want to burn the place down.
Yeah, Harry Malcolm isn't here.
Yeah,
See if I have.
he would burn this place down, but you
He
know.
would.
Yeah.
What
But
about,
Ystera is a lot nicer. So
is Urk strong? Or is
No.
he just dexterous? Okay.
I have a 15 strength. If
I
you
mean,
want to
I
try,
have a 16, so it's
Yeah,
not
you-
bad.
yeah.
But
Yeah,
I
you want me to
you're
try
not
it?
Bjorn. Got it.
I got
Yeah,
a crowbar.
there you go.
I like
Anybody
crowbar
know where
idea.
Robin is?
Let's try.
Oh, it's not too soon, but it's still staying.
I like to try to use the crowbar to open the door.
Yeah, try.
Maybe give it somebody strong.
Go.
Like I said, I got a 16. If
you want to give Urk the crowbar, I'll give him a strength check with advantage.
Okay, I'll do that.
okay,
Yeah, sounds good.
all right.
All right, Mikey. Channel some of that Bjorn magic.
19.
Ooh.
Yeah, you could pop it open. Like I said, it was
Alright.
just stuck.
Cool.
Oh, come on.
All right, so we going through that door then?
Yep.
Yep.
Two gaping holes in the roof expose this attic to the elements, which explains the door.
Mhm.
Shattered clay roof tiles, splinters of wood, dry leaves, and bird droppings cover the floor, which has begun to rot in a number of places. The rafters
Oh,
are home
Urk's
to
already been
several
here.
birds' nests formed out of twigs and straw and thread and scarlet cloth. Two wooden bed frames stand against the north wall. Built into the window box between them is a wooden storage trunk sealed with a rusty padlock. Other than that, there is a couple of tall, narrow wardrobes on the south wall.
This place seems to be a bathroom anyway. Would you guys mind?
Do your thing, brother. Let your freak
I
flag
have a
fly.
feeling, I wouldn't be. Yeah, the poltergeist might. I'm just saying.
Will the key we have unlock the locked item in here?
It does.
Aha!
Awesome.
Nice.
What do we find?
You open the trunk. There is a folded suit of studded leather armor that looks to be sized for, let's say, a portly adult human. A leather helm, a heavy crossbow, a wooden case for the crossbow with the monogram BB, and two... Oh, screw that. I don't know what that means. And, I'm sorry, the wooden case actually contains 15 crossbow bolts with crimson fletching.
I'll cast Detect Magic and see if any of them glow.
Nope.
Okay. I'll take the crossbow, though.
Okay. It's a heavy crossbow, and there's a case with 15 bolts.
Okay.
I have a question real quick. I'm looking at my sheet here, and I have a global damage modifier of being a planar warrior. Is that supposed to be checked or not?
I am not familiar with that. I would have to check.
Let me check that out for you real
It
quick.
just says that 1d8 damage.
Okay,
That's all it says about
know. I think I know what that is. And I'll tell you what that is for sure in a second here. Planar. Let's see. Horizon Walker has a couple of interesting features.
Yep.
Okay, at third level, because you're third level now, Planar Warrior. At third level, you learn to draw the energy from the multiverse to augment your attacks. As a bonus action, choose one creature you can see within 30 feet of you. The next time you hit that creature on your turn, with a weapon attack. All damage dealt is force damage,
Force damage.
and the creature takes an extra 1d8 force damage from the attack.
Okay.
And it increases when you reach level 11 to 2d8.
All right. So that's something I have to choose for a specific attack and choose a target.
You have to use your
Yeah,
bonus
as a bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Well, it would be useful against the poltergeist.
Yeah.
It would.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Force damage.
that's it for this room, except for the wardrobes and a door on the south wall.
Okay.
I like to investigate those.
The wardrobes.
You can actually start stacking some pretty nice damage with that, Mike.
Yeah.
Between that and like your hunter's mark.
Is there a lion and a witch in there? Is my question.
Oh!
One of the wardrobes, Jen, is
No,
just
but Mr. Tumnus is
rotten
hanging
and
out.
empty. The other one contains 5 dusty black robes with scarlet trim, similar to what Finique and Tasper were wearing. 5 pairs of leather sandals and 5 scarlet sashes.
I
What's with
think
the
I understand.
scarlet sashes?
Yeah, so apparently, I'm guessing the people living in this manor were part of the Scarlet Sash group, and they were holding some kind of dangerous magic item, and that's why things are as bad as they are. We're gonna have to find what it is. It would also explain the portal in the graveyard too.
Okay.
Is the door locked to the other room?
No.
I'll go into the other room.
Okay, as you go into the other room, a couple of birds fly out through a hole in the roof. You see the sky through 2 large holes in the peaked roof of this attic. Much of the area has fallen prey to the elements. The room is filled with old chairs, tables, benches, hunting trophies, rolled up rugs, a standing mirror, random unwanted furniture. Leaning against the east wall are 6 flat rectangular objects wrapped in canvas sheets.
I'd like to investigate.
The framed objects wrapped in canvas are 2 gilt-framed mirrors, one of which is cracked, and 4 wood-framed oil paintings. And this was obviously an attic for extra or unwanted furniture.
Okay.
One painting depicts 3 deer grazing on a hilltop. Another shows a gray mastiff with a dead duck in its mouth. A third shows an armored human knight on a hippogriff with the symbol of Torm on the shield. And the 4th is a portrait of what appears to be a baron seated in a chair with a dog sleeping at his feet and a bored-looking wife standing by his side.
There's the dog. But I don't think the picture will do any good.
Oh my God, I can't remember that guy's name from folklore. He grew old, and his picture started growing old.
Dorian Gray.
Dorian Gray.
Dorian Gray, yeah.
Yeah, it seems like we're living in Robert Baratheon's house.
Yeah, it does.
Jen, I just sent you a message.
Oh boy. Little more help? Should we take the pictures?
Should we?
What would we do with it?
Why are you asking?
I'm looking at the ravens above us. Any suggestions, guys?
There were a few birds that flew out when you came in the room that, now that you consider it, were actually ravens, but there's no one above you now. Nothing.
I'm gonna look at the birds.
I could fly out and see if I see them.
I don't think it's important, but I'm gonna cut out the picture. I'm gonna take the picture of the dog.
All right.
You're gonna cut it out of the frame?
Yes.
Okay.
Damn. If Cirrus was here, he'd probably remind us of the value of the frame she's cutting the picture.
Probably.
Is it a gold gilt frame? It's made of solid gold. Still one of the best moments.
Right.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. Okay, I'll leave the room and head back downstairs.
Okay,
Okay.
Evans, where we can switch to you.
Alrighty.
It's not difficult to levitate. There's no one else in this room. You see the remains of what seemed to be a floor above the floor below. And there's a wooden chest sitting there with a scorched lid and clawed iron feet.
I will use my gravity mage hand to see if I can open it.
Yep.
Since it doesn't turn into a mimic and try to eat me, I'm going to look inside.
You see a stoppered vial with a potion in it and a pair of gloves, as well as a rectangular metal device with two tiny metal cups on one end. A gold monocle. And a vest that seems small, like it would fit a child or a gnome, with a lot of pockets.
I want to put the monocle to my eye and look around.
Not much.
So they're not the They Live glasses.
Yeah, I was like, are they true sight glasses? Because that'd be pimp.
Yep.
For the time being, I will gather up these items and put them into my pack because I did not take the identify spell, which was short-sighted. I see now.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have it either, but I can tell you if they're.
We've got a couple of artificers with us. We're going to be fine.
Yeah.
Is there anything else notable about the room? I'd like to perform an investigation. I am again. Nope. Okay. In that case, I would like to drift down to the previous room. And those two were so weird and so cagey, I would like to investigate the rubble strewn about and see if there's maybe anything hidden under there.
You keep saying drifting places, and I'm not thinking of that. I'm thinking of Tokyo.
I'm not Lucas Black. I don't have those kind of ad-libs.
I think we're done here, so I'm going over here.
No, but give me an insight check.
Ooh, okay. Insights.
You said everyone?
No,
Yeah, he's
just
talking
Evans.
to me.
for-
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not even. Some number of us aren't even in the room, so.
Not a good roll.
Damn.
Could I guidance that since I'm actively... Okay.
I was asking you to roll whether or not I would remind you of something. But
Okay. Cool. All right.
And all you see, again, there's only one robe because either D or I think D picked up one of them. 2 pairs of leather sandals And the robe, there's a scarlet sash with the robe.
Is there anything particular about the robes? Are they just very? Is the robe very plain?
They're very plain. They're black. They're well worn but clean.
What
With
can
some
you tell
scarlet
us
trim.
about the Scarlet Sash group?
You guys are not even in the same vicinity as I am.
Yeah, but I still saw the Scarlet Sashes and asked
Okay,
Steve's character about it earlier.
but it's kind of like on me at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys are doing all
you're on
those
the third
things.
floor. You're on the third floor. I'm on the second floor, so you can't even ask me.
All right. So I guess what I will do is I will open up the window. I will drift on out, and I will float up over the place, looking around to see
Just
if I
the
can
sun's
see.
going down.
But I do notice holes in the roof. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's usually not a good idea to be in a haunted house after dark. I think we found that out in Silverlight.
I'm drifting over to see if I can spot where everybody else is, looking these holes through the ceiling.
Well, looks like you can see Irk and Lanston in there.
All right. I'll come on down and join the crew then.
All right. At this point, I thought we could one-shot this, but I have a feeling you guys are going to want to go to the graveyard.
Of course we are.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find out what's going on over there.
So we're going to have to call it here.
Okay, that's fine.
Okie dokie.
So we're going to